Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Hello?
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Hi, everyone. Sup, Satan Boy and Din, Raving, Highest Discipline, Note, Alessa, Earth, Sup Dude, Pink Penguin, and Joe. Hey, fellas, how's it going? Did I miss anyone? I think so. Oh, Nosy, hello. Top 5 views streamers. My subliminal messaging is working. Yes. Thanks for watching, Nosy. I made, just before I sat down, and like posted all my going live business, so would have time to cool down adequately, I made a really big chocolate mug cake. Hee. This is my dinner. It has protein. It's fine. Thanks, guys. Danke. Oh, I don't even have Steam open. I don't even have my controller plugged in. Why am I minimizing everything? I don't want to minimize that much. Calm down. Morning. Is it morning for you, Pink Penguin? God damn. Time traveler over here. I adjusted my camera colors some more. I think I figured it out. I think I did it. It's more akin to how it was before. It's a little bit different. I think some of the darks are darker, but there's not really a lot I can do about that. But the trick that really, and I have like 5 different color correction filters on, and that's on top of my camera properties to try to get it to look good or, you know, viewable, because for some reason this camera is really dark now and the colors are all off. But I couldn't get a decent balance between warm and cool like I had before. Granted, this is very purple, but it was either way too cool toned or way too warm toned no matter what I messed with. It didn't quite look right. And all I had to fucking do, I changed the color of my LEDs. I was like, wait, I know how to combat that. Just change the color of the lights. I was like, yeah, color theory, duh, dumb bitch. So instead of them, they were previously a really bright blue to combat the yellow tones that this camera tends to have. This camera is very yellow and purple for some reason naturally, but ever since my camera fucked out, since my USB controller crashed that one stream, the colors have been really off, so I've had to readjust a lot of things, and it's very, very orange now. So to combat that, I'm still using the blue-toned lights, but it's not the bluest toned, it's slightly green-toned to combat the orange. And I think we're at a good point now, color-wise, camera-wise. I think I did it. Finally. Not said I know, I'm really unprofessional. It's true. It's fucking true. To be fair, I never remember to plug my controller in. It isn't morning. Oh, I slept in- oh, true, morning to me, yeah, because I just climbed out of my coffin, you're so right. True. Time isn't real, you're right. Oh no. Serious? You just made my monitor glitch. That scared the hell out of me. I just took a bite of cake. Serious, thank you very fucking much, dude. For the 5 months of cult devotion. Once again, you are one of us. These 5 months you have invoked the savage darkness, invoked the feral moonlight to call your own. In these 5 months, the cult has been your home, and thank you for making it so. Dekuyu. Nagayacho, thank you very much, dude. Oh wow. Holy moly. A visitor. Are we back to this every time? Do you guys remember for quite some time, whenever I would really start talking on stream, Hrothgar would jump on my lap? Like, he knew that, and I can, like, talk on Discord at my computer, and, he doesn't jump on my lap. At all. But when I start talking on stream, he specifically knows, like, how I talk to you guys in chat. But he didn't do that for a really long time. He's kind of been avoiding my lap, actually, because I lost some trust with him after having to give him many baths. But he's here. It might just be because he wants my mug cake, to be fair, but I was eating up here earlier, and I had mug cake the other day, and he didn't jump up here, so... Maybe that's not it. I don't know. Oh, he's here. Do you want to say hi? Or is that going to upset you? No, you just want pets. He's following my hand. Yay, I'm unclean. I think he needs another bath here soon, actually. Just in case. Here for the people. He knows what the people really want. You guys don't want to see me. Hi. You guys want to see this little man. Ow. Ow. You're not... No. And we're not going for the mug cake, though. If that's why you're up here, I'm gonna be really upset, man. Sleeps on your keyboards. You want him a retro? Aw. I tried that. So in the past, many years ago, my computer used to be hooked up to like a TV monitor at the foot of my bed. So I had my keyboard, whenever I would want to get on my computer, I'd have to lay on my stomach, basically, on my keyboard. And I used a piece of cardboard for my mouse. And one of my Freya, she would always try to lay on my keyboard or on the cardboard for my mouse, and I could never properly use it. So I thought, okay, let me get you, because we had extras, so I'm like, let me give you your own mouse and keyboard. 0 interest. I even put it right next to me. None. Gave her own cardboard and everything. None. 0. Did not care. She just wanted to be in my way. And Hrothgar, he's just not allowed on my desk. I mean, neither is Freya. But, for a while there, he really did. He would, and I let, many moons ago, I let him sleep on my desk. But then I realized how bad that was for all the cables, so he had to stop doing that. Now he's just not allowed up there. But I get for little quirks and silly things that both my cats do. I've had a lot of people tell me, we'll just give them their own same exact thing. They don't want that. They don't care about that. They want what I'm interested in. True. They want what I have, so it can be their business. That's what they want. But I do know it works for a lot of cats. He loves his keyboard. He won't even sleep on yours anymore. Aw, that's so cute. Can't trick them. Nope. You see his little ears? Oh, I'm good. Oh, good head scratches. Leaning back and everything. Hee. Double head scratches. What do you think about that? Oh, you can almost see his little nose. He just wants big attention. That's so cute, his little ears coming out of frame. Oh, you're the cutest. He's a cute little man. Thanks, love. For a while, I would have to lint roll my mouse pad like multiple times a day because he wouldn't stop getting on it, and then he finally did after he realized he's not allowed on the desk. It's just not safe for him, nor is it safe for mostly my computer. There's a lot of stuff in the way. I am not great at cable management, and I make minimal effort, kind of, and there's a lot everywhere, and I should be better, but then some of them are just like a touch too short or a touch too long, and so there's just delicate things. And even if I was better at cable management, I still usually have a bunch of other shit on my desk, like food or drink or my drawing tablet, or I have a lot of paintbrushes and pens and vintage spools of thread and a skull and things like that I'd rather not get knocked around and broken, you know? So he's just not allowed on my desk. Has to be on your desk or he'll not sleep on. Oh, that's so cute. Spaghetti. Well, okay, it's not as spaghetti as it was before because I reoriented my computer so the cords don't have to reach around as much. And I do have a little bit of cable management going on under the desk, actually, but then the rest of it has too much slack. There's not a lot of management I can do, especially because it's like reaching all the way across my desk as well. I don't know. It's a mess. Not as messy as it was before, though, but we have some noodles. We have some noodles. But that's the main reason why it's not allowed. And then since I changed my desk layout, I don't really let Freya up here anymore either. Because she will definitely knock things over. Mooey Jaws, thanks for the follow, dude. Buchanan. You're pretty bad at it, even though that was your job. Hee. It's just so much work. I think if all of my cables were longer, then I'd be able to manage them better. But then I have things with like long cables that are on top of my desk, right? Most of my cables kind of run from under and above or from the back of my computer and are managed nicely, but then there's a bunch for alternate devices and there's like no way for me to manage those because they have to move around. I don't know. Yeah, you can just put them in the soup pot. That's fine. You can just put them in the cauldron. No problem at all, dude. Go ahead. You're not... No. Don't even sniff it. Don't lick your lips. Absolutely not. No, sir. Manage? Never. I got those... Well, I was given those little, like little grippy silicone cable management thingies that are sticky. And those actually help for a few of the cables, but I probably should use more of them. Absolutely fucking not, Creoris, no.
Hurry back.
Hurry back. Hello, Craven. Thanks for the raid, man. What were you guys up to today? No. Sorry, my cat's trying to... I don't even want him sniffing that. He absolutely cannot have a taste whatsoever. That is a chocolate mug cake. He's not even allowed a sniff. What's up, dudes? Dungeon Defenders 2? I've never heard of this game before. What kind of game is it? Do you defend a dungeon, perhaps? Let me look. I almost typed into the Steam... Sir, I need to type. We have a little man here and he won't let me use my keyboard. I almost typed in the Steam search Mr. Craven instead of Dungeon Defenders. Sir. Oh my god, this is what he does. Let me see this. This is World of Warcraft. This is World of Warcraft, but, what's that one game? Scrap Mechanic. This is World of Warcraft, but Witch It. Oh, it's free. It is, and this is World of Warcraft. Look at this. Look at this baloney. This is World of Warcraft. Hopefully you guys had fun with it. It looks pretty cute, actually. I suck at tower defense. It looks cute. Hopefully you all had a good time in Craven's stream. Everyone coming in. I'm Luna. I play a lot of spooky shit. But I like anything immersive, weird, and obscure. I do a lot of indie horror here, a lot of survival horror, but I also like crafting games. I like RPGs, adventure point and clicks, things like that. Yeah, have a good evening, dude. Thanks again for the raid. He wants to write a novel. He wants to viciously headbutt and rub his teeth on the edge of my desk and then drool all over my hands is what he wants to do. Truly. Thanks for the biddies, Smoxon. And I hear my other cat screaming and crying her head off just because the door is closed. And hello, I'm Garrett, loyal wife. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up, chat. Pause. Pause. Slime Rancher 2 got an update? Hype? Let's fucking go? I don't think you guys know how, like, legitimately excited I am for this. Pause. What the hell? Oh, they added... Wait, is it completely out? Yeah. Oh, yes. We're so fucking back! I have been waiting and waiting and waiting to play more Slime Rancher 2 until they updated it because I know I will play it to death. And I've been trying to pace myself with it. Unlike the first game, I played it since it was in early access and it was so cool and interesting to see it develop over time. Not only them adding areas and adding mechanics, but like how it changed visually. I think I still have my very first save file in that one. But with Slime Rancher 2, I've been trying to take it a little bit more slowly so I don't like burn myself out on it, and so I can like I have played it a little bit, but not, or like a pretty decent amount, but I try not to go too ham. I just try to like mostly explore all the new areas and not go too insane with it. But now there's another update and it really makes me want to let Freya run amok, knock down the backdrop. No. No. I'm not allowed. That's really been her thing lately. She hates closed doors. They make her very upset. Even if she still wants to be in that room that she's currently residing in, she just doesn't like when the doors close. But her thing recently has been just howling at it nonstop. And then when I open it, she's like, oh. Silent Hill Ranch 2? I've been waiting. What does this add? Okay, hold on, I gotta read this. Aside from it just adding the labyrinth, dive into the Grey Labyrinth. The mysterious Grey Labyrinth and begin to unravel the mysteries of Rainbow Island. Ooh, it seems like it's going to be lots of like puzzling and like jumping around and kind of platforming, kind of deeper exploration. Sounds like a kind of similar to not the quarry, but the ruins, the ancient ruins. New slimes. Oh, new slimes. Hell yeah, let's go. New upgrades and gadgets. Prisma disruptions. Kaleidoscopic rainbow energy surges can happen through the Grey Labyrinth and warp the environment around them. Some create impossible obstacles, others change the nature of resources they come in contact with. Ooh. I wonder if you can use that to your advantage. New wiggly and mysterious slimes. Shadow slime, Slumber slime, Slumber Gordo, Twin slime, and Twin Gordo. New food. New resources, new plorts, of course. Player upgrades, functional gadgets, new decor. Ooh, I'm so excited. Yippee! Yippee! The mosaic slimes? Oh, I love them. They're so cute. They have to be up there. I do like the sparkly ones. I think out of the first game, Hunter, Crystal, and Mosaic are probably my favorites. The Hunter slimes are so fucking... Jesus. And any Largo mixed with Hunter, 10 out of 10. In Slime Rancher 2, I love the bat slimes, of course. I'm trying to remember the other ones. Oh, the little raccoon guys are pretty damn fucking cute. I like them. I'm also a fan of the classic honey slime. I really am. Because when they were kind of first introduced to the game, when the moss blanket was kind of the only other explorable area, when it was unfinished in the first game, that was like your main money maker, was the were the honey slimes. So I got attached to them, I won't lie. And honey hunters, honey hunter largos, those got that's a top largo right there, I won't lie. They're so cute. The dervish slimes, so they kept making toys. Well, feed them and give them toys and music, bitch. Someone, it sounds like someone is abusing their slimes, and I don't know if I can abide by that here. The bat ones are so cute. Crystal bats? Well, fuck. They're so cute. That's what I told her. Slime abuse, slime abuse. Sorry, I just had to nerd out about this game for a second. If you guys don't know, I love Slime Rancher. I really do. It's one of the very first games I streamed. I think the very first was Skyrim. The second game might have been Slime Rancher. I love the games. I think they're so fun. They're so cute. I know it's like quite the opposite type of game that we're playing today, but I love it so much. Slimin' timin'. She likes having options. Freya, yeah, she does. Where are you going? Are you leaving me? Just getting a look out? It really is it's a great game. And it's unexpectedly emotional. I would be lying if I said I didn't tear up at the ending credits. You're playing Skyrim right now? Hell yeah, what kind of build? What kind of character do you have, Nate? I would make like culture. I just love Elder Scrolls. I love Elder Scrolls a lot. Good game series. Sir, what are you doing? Okay, goodbye. He's leaving me. Skellige and Skyrim? That'd be lit. That'd be lit. Have you played with the mod, Maro, for Witcher 3 that adds back in like a bunch of like cut content and quests and stuff? Because there's like one specifically in Skellige that's really interesting, or it's an ending to one of the quests, and you can see why it's cut, but it's very interesting. And I think like at that area you can see a cool like ground petroglyph, and some people had theories that it could have been related to that quest, but now that that part of it had been cut, it's, you know, kind of negligible. I've not played with it. You have played it? I have not played with that mod yet. I've never actually modded Witcher 3 at all. Well, that's a lie, aside from inventory weight, so I've just added the, like... yeah, that's it, just to make my inventory huge, but otherwise, I've not really dabbled with modding the Witcher games. I just love it vanilla so much. Trying to cure vampirism on your dark elf. Trying to cure it? What, you don't want to be a vampire? Come on. I guess there are kind of downsides to having vampirism. But there are no downsides, really at all, to having, lycanthropy in Skyrim. None. What, you don't get a restful sleep? When do you ever fucking sleep in that game, unless it's specifically to, like, start the Dark Brotherhood quest or something? Might as well just have it. Fridge version? Can you play Skyrim on a fridge? I'm sure you can play Doom on a fridge. You don't get a restful sleep? Yeah, it's just fucking realism. So what? So what? There's a whole thread about it on Tumblr. Oh yeah, if you do find it, post in the Discord. I'd love to see it. I still really want to start playing Witcher 3 again for Zavinta time. I've been thinking a lot about the first Witcher game as well. And I wonder when they're going to release more details on the remake. I almost want to hold off a little bit on playing it until they announce the remake, but I have a feeling that's not going to be for years, and I just really like replaying that game every few years, so... April Fool's thing? Probably. I don't think a game of that caliber could run on a fridge, would be funny. It's tradition. Speaking of Witcher. There, this cake is dry. Speaking of Witcher, Morrow, I picked up some mushrooms. So now I have all of the stuff to make that plum mushroom soup. I'm going to make it tomorrow. And I'm so curious about it. I'm very curious. I only have just boletes, that's it. And they're fresh, not dried. I was going to get dried boletes, and then I passed them up thinking, oh, I didn't need those, and turns out I needed them, and then they weren't there anymore, so I had to get fresh ones. But I'm very excited to try it. I'm going to make it tomorrow. Game Awards tonight, there might be some. I doubt it. I don't know. I don't really care for the Game Awards. The only thing I do care about are the game announcements. And I can just watch that afterwards. I don't know. I have a feeling we're not going to get any Witcher content from the Game Awards. We might get... I don't know. Do you guys have any predictions? What do they fucking do with the Game Awards these days? French toast with it? That sounds good. Just like a cinnamon butter toast. I don't even remember what they showed at the... What they announced anything spooky at the game? Oh, usually I try to pay attention to the spooky stuff. What kind of spooky stuff did they even show off last year? Slitterhead, maybe? I don't even remember at this point. Plum mushroom soup, yeah. A rumor about RE9. I mean, that sounds typical. there are always rumors about RE9. Plot twist. Haunting Ground 2 announcement. Yeah, I was going to say, didn't they show a post-trauma trailer at the Game Awards? Yeah, that hasn't come out yet. No, it's just a small team working on it. Small indie game. And from what I remember playing of the demo for post-trauma, it was okay. I'm looking forward to playing it for sure, but like, it was all right. I know with how long it's been in development, it's only going to get better. That's a pretty early demo at this point, but it was okay. So I'd like to give them more time, let it stew some more. I'm trying to remember what else did they even like show last year. I really don't remember. Well, I'm sure at the end of stream or tomorrow I will catch up on all the trailers that they did release. Ooh, maybe they will maybe they'll do another trailer or like teaser or announcement about Reanimal. That would be really nice because do we have a release date on Reanimal yet? That's a little bit high profile. No, it just says coming soon. Oh wait, they just made an announcement. What is this? Oh wait, they just did an announcement trailer? When did they do this? Oh, this is back in August. This is the same stuff. I was gonna say, wait, what? Easier to catch. Yeah, I just catch up afterwards. There's so much junk in the Game Awards that I don't care about. I'm not sorry for saying this, but it's like, it's a AAA jerk-off fest, and I don't care. Like, I love games, I really do, but I do not give a shit about what stupid awards you're giving to these AAA jack-off games. I'm not saying that people didn't work hard to make those games, and people don't like them. But it's always so wild that every single time, every single category has these beloved contenders. And then the most random, like, fucking, like, Marvel shit wins. It's so bizarre, and I just don't care because it's rigged and I don't care. But I always really like hearing the announcements and seeing the trailers afterwards. That's always really exciting. You don't want to hear about the esports team of the year? I mean, that's cool, and the people who play it, they work pretty hard. But I want to know about new games. Fuck. Jeff Keighley? I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. It's Jeff Keighley. more news on Little Nightmares 3. Maybe. I'm thinking we're going to get Reanimal news over Little Nightmares 3 news. Because... well... I mean, they have a planned release date at least up on the page for that. They've shown us a little bit more about that. Which I'm excited to play Little Nightmares 3. I love the first two games. They're really good. But I've already talked about on stream before how even looking at the screenshots in the original trailers, it feels a little bit derivative. So that's kind of a little bit disappointing. I don't want to judge it too much before I play it, but I'm a little bit worried that it's going to feel kind of derivative and a little bit like there are a lot of like kind of Little Nightmares-esque clone games out there, and I don't want it to feel like that. It is made by a different developer. It's made by the developers behind all of the Dark Pictures games. And they have great games, don't get me wrong. They definitely show that they can do narrative well, but just like visually it looks a bit derivative. So, I don't know. But I'm still looking forward to it. Yeah, maybe we'll get some info on either of those. That would be cool. Looking at all the Game of the Year nominees and the Indie Game of the Year nominees. All the indies. I swear to God, every single time it has, like really great games on there. Like, even if it's not a game I like, I know a lot of other people will like the game, and I hear them talk about it all the time, and post about it, make videos on it, and then, like, it's always some, like, superhero mobile side-scroller generic-ass AAA game that wins the category that no one's ever really heard of, and everyone's like, okay. Again, not to discredit the people who worked hard in those games. It's just always a little curious. I don't know. A little curious. It's an award show where the awards don't matter. It's supposed to be about celebrating devs, yet somehow they get less time than whatever third-rate celebrity they mention. Yeah, that's part of the issue, is I want it to be about celebrating all the developers and celebrating all the games there. Instead, it's just, like, pandering nothingness. But I do appreciate that in such a large platform they show off like in some indie trailers and things like that. That's obviously what I'm most interested in, so. You're envious that I don't know who he is? I don't know shit, and I don't know fuck. I legit don't know who anyone is, dude. Don't ask me about people. I don't know people. Like, actors? Don't ask me about actors. And now I have to look. Who is this motherfucker? I don't know. Maybe, do I know him? Have I seen his face? Let me look him up. That's not the name that I typed in. Who's this guy? I have no clue who this man is. There he is with Kojima. Oh, he had a cameo in Death Stranding? I have no clue who this man is. Sorry. Yeah, new phone who dis. Asking about people, don't do it, man. Don't do it. True, true. That would be cool if they had more, like, game tie-in immersive events and stuff like that, Hamburglar. Hard ticket, thanks for the follow. Willkommen. Svike. Like, if they had more fun stuff like that, that would be neat. More about game trailers, and yeah, for me that is, yeah. And hey, Movie Trev. Do you know that there's an annual awards show for health insurance management? Is there really? I think you're lying to me. The Troy Baker Awards! Yippee! The Kojima Fest. But do you know poop? Sometimes. Yeah. E3 seemed to be a little bit more of a celebration of games and the developers behind them and like showing off new games and stuff. And yeah, since that got shut down, now we just have Game Awards and it's kind of a jerk-off fest, so it's like, Well. Well. Walmart and Toys R Us to get demos in order. Okay, well. Maybe I don't remember too much about E3. I only know enough people unless one of them dies I couldn't possibly know another. I don't know. I don't know people. Don't ask me, people. Don't ask me about anyone, ever. Let's start our own game show, yeah. And every single category will just be, variants of characters that slay. And that's it. Public bromance for like a decade and gets more uncomfortable with every passing year because they both only say mostly empty platitudes about the other. Well, that's not that uncommon for Kojima, to be fair. That's what we see him doing with like all of his pet celebrities. So I don't even know if that's like that weird, really. Geralt winning, 5 years in the running. Let's go. He will have his own category. And the winner of the best Geralt category is Geralt. Now there's some good things about it, but just in general, I don't really care about the I don't care about awards shows. I don't think anything really needs an award for it to be good. Although it's cool that the developers get it and they have that on their I mean, it's very impressive to even have that stamp on something you created. It's good for them. It's just not something for me. So we left off. Oh, I'm scared. We left off and went back to go save in this garage. In nighttime, Otherworld, not Brookhaven, Silent Hill. We're out of Brookhaven now. I keep, by default, I'm saying Brookhaven because we were there for so long. And it's very, it's been kicking my ass. Seems like, so they've introduced a new, like, super mannequin, like how they introduced the super nurses. And every enemy is kind of kicking my ass, and I'm getting jump scared by mannequins left and right. We are slowly exploring. Unfortunately, there actually isn't too much to explore so far. They've cut off a lot of the streets, but we're exploring as much as we can. Yeah. Also, we still have the garage jack lever. You hate the mannequins? They jump scared me so much yesterday. I think I screamed at every single one. That one when we entered the garage, actually the one that wasn't there. My panic shot. Jack. Dot. Your friends is a game dev, and someone in circle is presenting, and they forgot about it. They don't really. Oop. I don't know where to put the jack yet. So far you can see where we've explored here. It's so sad that we'll never actually be able to go into Heaven's Night. Yeah, this area has been making me surprisingly nervous, and it's been kicking my ass a lot. As you can see, we're very injured, and I've already had to use, in this short area that I've been exploring, you can see where I've been, or tried to go. I've already had to use, what, like 3 health items? Maybe 4? And then I can stroll across, and I feel, yeah. I don't want to heal, but we are really damn injured. I'll just do a health drink. That fully healed me? Good to know. Okay, shaky, medium orange, because I think there's one more darker shade of orange before you get to red. But the really shaky medium orange, a health drink is a full heal on that. You lower the volume as soon as I start the game. Oh yeah, we were about to jump over the fence and go after Laura. So hey Gus. And flip a flapjack. Everyone's shaking their ass and wiggling in chat. Yeah, so these. I noticed that, and it could just be the cool tone lighting that is now symbolic and pervasive and very moody around here. But I feel like specifically, these kind of like super mannequins now it's maybe just a new variant and they don't, not every single one that is this color tone, this kind of cool blue toned on its legs is super strong, but the first one I encountered was. So whenever I see it have a slight blue tinge, like it's have the life squeezed out of it, I get nervous because they have extra long hops now. Extra, like they can, from, I swear to God, from like where I'm standing here, okay? See this? And if he were to go like, and if I was standing like here, they could make that in one jump and hit me. It's kind of nuts now. Maybe even further away, I don't know. But also, wait a damn minute. Was I leaving footprints? I am. Look at that. I don't know why they have to include that musical sting, but
Oh my god.
I've also, it feels like all of the enemies are a little bit stronger here, so I have been kind of wasting a little bit more ammo just so I don't risk it before I end up getting to an area here soon that's even more difficult and then go in with no resources. I don't want to waste all of my resources in Nightmare Silent Hill just in the street, so. Testing how the footprints work. They don't seem precise. Well, so it's like every other step you leave one, so that I just left, and then it shows up after a little bit. So I'm standing here and then oh, it's like at the end of the footstep. You can see my little steps. So as soon as you go to the next step, that's when it leaves the print for your first step, and it's a little bit delayed. But once we go here, it's no return, and I'm pretty sure I've explored everywhere I can here. Laura having a fabulous time. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty nice, I mean horrible, but a decent way to create horror. You see Laura over here, so you would immediately, well, maybe, most people perhaps would go and try to run, and there are I think there were three enemies here originally. I'm only seeing the two bodies, but I swear there were two mannequins and then the stairs that jump out at you. And here's the back entrance to Heaven's Night. They won't let me in. Let me in. I want to see Otherworld Heaven's Night. Probably like 50 nurses. Okay. I had to move it a micromillimeter over for it to snap into place and the yellow tape to be removed. I'm scared. Alright. Do I see anything in advance before I climb over here? I hear the rain spilling into the non-existent sewers. With only the abyss below us. And? For what? What did I do? What did I do? Banned from Heaven's Night. No! I hate things already. So I'm assuming I have to go that way up Munson. So we are going to go to the right first. God, yeah, the rain falling into the gutter sounds like a monster in itself. We have some new audio tracks here. Very ominous. Oh! See if I can get her from here. Come on. Oh, I can't aim. There we go. I think there's another creature in it. It definitely attracted their attention. Oh. I didn't... I hit her, but it was delayed? She ran past me and then fell. I know I'm wasting a lot of ammo on them, but something... I don't know, it just... They feel a little bit stronger now. So I feel like I don't have a lot of as much wiggle room as I did before. And because it's so dark and hard to see where the other enemies are coming from, and especially hard to hear. If I was able to hear a little bit more clearly, then I'd kind of be a little bit more methodical about my approach to the enemies and not wasting so much ammo. But I can't really hear anything. I can't hear much where the enemies are. Hard to even hear when my radio starts to crackle because of the rain. But the way you can see the streetlights dancing through the fog, the linting off of her blood and rain-covered legs, like plastic, was very cool looking. Oh, is it a dead end on that side? Well, I guess we'll go that way anyway. There's another. I just saw her. There she is. Oh, that's gorgeous. That must have hit it, right? Did it not? Did I just waste that? Oh, look at... And then her silhouette underneath the... Wow, that looks incredible. I just know there's going to be a lying figure or something as soon as I walk out here, and I don't want to get caught. There we go. What? I dodge! Not fair, ma'am. I hear... yep, I hear something else. And I hear a bug. Where? Ooh. That a lying figure? God, they can really hit from far now. I want to explore and look at this and take screenshots and stuff, but I know there's something else over here. Where'd you go? I see your little legs. Ooh, it has only the wrappings on one leg. Oh, this one's quite... Oh, wow. We can see it in such good lighting now compared to the color tones of Brookhaven. This one's more unique. There's a bug. I want to get it in the knees, but I also don't want to get bitten by a bug. Okay. My radio's still going. I just healed up, too. Damn, I just healed up. I wanted to take a screenshot of this, but now I have this red vignette, and I don't want to heal. Yeah, the pinned message is up. Yes, this is still my first playthrough. Yeah, I'm wasting We had an okay amount of ammo, but I'm going to end up wasting so much here. Lakeside Diner. That looks so nice. Wow. It sounds like we can probably go through there because I hear something on that side. I wonder if I should turn around and explore that side first then. Yeah, the door is open. Okay. Still see the houses, the porches, ruined and rotted. They're gonna have a hard time getting home. Ugh, but I love it. I love the color contrast. Now this is the noir I was talking about. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't it make you want to listen to smooth jazz? First thing you did when you got the radio was turn it off? Well, yeah, I hope you would still get the merry call. It's kind of integral. But yeah, like I mentioned, the abysses around here, they don't growl and gurgle and grumble and hum at you like in Brookhaven. they're quiet, cold. Okay. I think I want to go all the way down this street first then, because we know, or at least as far as I can, because we know that's going to be dead end. It looks like we have to go through the diner to explore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Lap gets it. Put on a fedora, smoke a little ciggy out in the rain while you stare at the dying neon light. Mm-hmm. I prefer less rusty situations with my smooth jazz. Speak for yourself. Ooh, that's scared. No, James cannot fall into the abyss. Oh, they do cut off the street here. Headlights on. Flying figure under there? Mannequin? I just heard a dog bark. Or maybe that's just the sound of the rain hitting the back of the bed of the truck. Might have been it. Thank you. Only 4, but I'll take it. The lighting there. Oh, so very imposing. Yeah, he is an abyss enthusiast, a hole jumper, if you will. Even the other, like, previously, when listening to What Is Beyond the Wall, there was a humming. There was a kind of a noise that would emanate from parts of the town that were covered and cut off, but there's nothing. Nothing on this side. I find that very thematic. Eaten away. Again, yeah, I like how they just include how every... Like this is a brick wall, a brick stone wall. Why does it need this metal grating understructure? It doesn't, and I love that. It's like showing its bones. Its flesh scraped and worn away. Its true disgusting essence for all to see, you know? I think that is very cool. Oh, I thought that post box was a nurse hunched over. Haha. Just for fun, for old time's sake. I love that you can hear the rain, the plink of the rain hitting the metal bed of the truck. And the headlights just barely illuminating. Love it. Turn a flashlight off for a sec. Get a good look at James here. He's wincing all right. Damn, he looks so blonde in this light. This makes me think the whole street's going to cave in on itself. It's so very dark. It's so very dark. So we have similar variants of the lying figures that we saw before, but just with kind of some different designs. So this one has more clear, like, bandage straps just on the one leg. But the rest of it's quite similar. I just don't think I've seen the singles wrapped leg before. You still have the papery bandage, like lacing straps ripping and peeling away, poorly folded. And all the edges kind of looking like teeth. No lying figure surprise over here. Did I already break these windows? They must have already been broken. Did Laura do this? I don't remember breaking these windows. Oh, but I'll break this one. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh wait, I need to prepare my...
Thanks.
For good measure. Oh, James. Come on now. I thought that was a ring on the seat. Wear and tear. You can even see how rusted it is underneath. I get to go in. Yippee! Trash, garbage, rot, decay. This place has been rained on a million times over. Broken car windows, how you kept track of where you were. That's smart. That is smart. Yarnum Ghoul, thanks for the follow. Beautiful, man. Sweet. Can I see any creatures through here in advance? I hear one. My radio's crackling. Still barely see walling and advertisements. Can barely make out the inside of the diner because the windows are very I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I bet you there's going to be like a save. Either in here or very soon. You're over there somewhere, aren't you? I can hear... I think it's a nurse. Great. Are we Team James? Not really. I mean, I think he's a good character. I don't think he needs his own team. Team implies that we're baby girling him. Well, I don't know. Remake James is a little... Did I walk over this yet? And just because he has Leon here doesn't mean he's a baby girl. He's kind of a fuck. But at least he's more empathetic in this game, or in the remake, so it's like... But in general, no one should be Team James. I'll say Astro. I'm Team Jack. ... I'm Team Maria. Oh, I hear you over there. Madame, I hear you in the- these are very tight quarters, I can already tell. Oh, God. Yeah, it looks like a ship. Or a train, doesn't it? Seeing it, this 50s retro style, but all rusted. Oh, it's fucking dark. Yep. There she is. Come open the door. Come on. Ooh, good headshot. I didn't mean to do that. I think I missed that shot too. I didn't know. Okay, Alice, chill out. Oh my god. Wow, her knife hits hurt now. Really badly. That's what I mean by having to be more cautious. They definitely amped up the enemies even more. So this is darker orange than I was before, I think. So this shouldn't full heal, but we'll get close. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we were one more injury. He still just has a scratch now, but we're fine. But yeah, wow, yeah. The nurse, the knife slashes from the nurses hurt so much worse now. I mean, they really hurt before, but they hurt really, really badly now. What's your problem, Astro Deuce? We're not gonna diss other ladies here. We're not doing that. We're not gonna diss women who have OnlyFans here. Hell no. Absolutely not. Final pitch to James in the original will be poignant and revolutionary of how she sees James. I think, but so far of what I've played of this game, both her actions and performances are very different, but there's a lot. There's obviously just more to her character here. You see more of her, I think, at least played out very plainly and clearly. More not only of her true real self and real emotions and that confusion and that disconnect and that that she has, and but we also see more of her intentional or unintentional manipulation of James, because that's what she's kind of here for. So we're seeing a little bit more of both of that. And it's very, very interesting. And I love her so much in the original. I really do. And there's just, it's different here, and they're both so good. But there's a lot more meat to it, I think. Team Angela, absolutely. That goes without being said. Yeah, I'm wasting a lot of ammo here because everything's so much stronger, at least on the nurses. Like, I don't want to be risking it with the nurses here. There's something else in there. I think it's a bugaboo. Yep. The way it was fading in and out like that. Oh, this is gonna be Mannequin City. I hear you. Come on. Oh, it's fucking dark. Come here, bugabug. I don't want to go too far and then get, like, jump scared by a mannequin. But I can hear the bug. Come on. Alright. The orange glow from the neon sign. This does feel like a train, doesn't it? I suppose a lot of... I hear a different kind of squeaking, and I don't know if that's just the insect. Yeah, it feels like a sub... like a marine sub or a train. Very cold. I'm hearing a lying figure on the ground, I think? Yes, I am. I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted that fucking bullet. I panicked and I already had the gun in my hand. Oh, that's horrible of me. Oh, that's horrible of me. How can you sit and eat pizza? I knew it. I knew you'd cuck me. You wouldn't just put this big, nice, shiny med box right as soon as I enter. Yeah, I've been wasting a lot of bullets in this section, not only because I'm trying to be more cautious about the nurses because they seem to be even stronger, but because I'm using it to look around a lot, and then when I think of the monsters here, I just panic shoot. It's kind of a problem. I'm trying to be really conservative. Fresh squeezed lemonade. Refreshing and delicious.
Refreshing!
Fresh brewed coffee, have a cup. Does it say coffee June? Coffee time. 79 cents. Walk stairs to the nurse and lying figure, jump your ass. Too damn bad. Now where'd that little insectoid go, huh? Oh, the textures here are so very cool. I know there's ammo right there, but I'm just trying to be careful. I don't want to go behind the counter and have trouble hitting the little bugaboo. There you go. I know he's near. Either that or there's a mannequin close by, but that would have meant the mannequin just moved. So it could just be an insect. But where? Once I feel a little bit more confident that I've kind of cleared this out, I'll explore in detail. I just... Aha! Oh, these are the jumpy ones. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. So there was actually a mannequin. There was. Where'd that bug go? I can hear the faulty electric of the box. I knew it. When your radio and flashlight do that, it usually means there's a mannequin. I wanted to get in the knee, but only its ass was sticking out, so. You guys want anything from the diner? Nothing in here, I'm sure. Yep. Why did you just get us gun? Thank you very much. Microwave unplugged. Chicken dinner, drink me, ice cold. These are all the other same signs that we've seen in the diners before. Delicious chicken dinner. I'm delicious. Drink me. Beer, 79 cents. Damn. Premium. Fries. Oh, I want hamburgers. Delicious. 100% beef. $1. Hot dogs. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Wasn't expecting to actually get anything. Yeah, James, why do you keep getting your gun out? Probably because there's still a little buggy around. I don't know where he's gone. Yeah, even in here in the diner, just all the cold blue tones that they've chosen to not only have like a contrast from the internals of Brookhaven, but to make you feel cold and alone. It's very, very good. Good meal, good deal. Cold drinks, $2.99. Get some sausage, some beer and eggs. Or coffee. Burger. Burgers. Beer. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've seen those in the other diner. Seating wrapped up like it's shrouded. You are dead, right? Yeah, you can see its limbs. Oh yeah, you can well because of that cold blue light coming through, but you can definitely see how all of its limbs are more clearly blue toned here as well. Oh. I just heard something on that side. I hear a different kind of electrical humming. Could be the light, could be the phone, but it sounds like something else on that side. Colors rotted away and destroyed. Love the textures here. Very good. Very, very good. Maybe the little insect climbed up in there, made it malfunction. I will take those, thank you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, Gusiaka. Why even eat at the hospital? Just go down the fucking road and pick up some food. Yeah, 79-cent beer. I mean, to be fair, I think all the signage is supposed to be like retro signage. It's not actual advertisements. It's like kitschy 1950s signage to fit the theme of the restaurant. I don't think that's actually the prices of the food here. However, do you remember the prices of the coffee and ice cream on the pier? Those were still better deals than the hospital food. Relax. We get to go into Lakeside Diner. Very rad. Yeah, I'm aware, Astro Duck, yeah. The beer taps had references to David Lynch, to Jacob's Ladder, etc., etc. There's been a lot of small references everywhere. Old discarded pieces of ephemera. Here, I think that's another nurse. Oh god. That crackling. I'm trying to see if I can spy where it is so I don't get my ass kicked as soon as we exit. Where are we faced now? Ah, bus yard. Oh, it's the sign of the neon light out here. Oh, lying figure underneath the bus? Ah, I see you there. I've angered other things. James! Oh, a projectile. Like, a different kind of projectile too. Ooh, that was way close. I didn't think it'd do that again for some reason. Oh, what? What? Because I was standing in it? Oh. Because I was standing. I'm usually so careful, but I wasn't expecting it. Okay. You look beautiful in the moonlight. Actually, I guess these are like street lights. Hey, over here? Hi, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh yeah, you're kind of strong, actually. I'm glad I'm wasting the extra bullets. You're a little... Sorry. Yeah, I would have gotten my ass beat a little bit there, I think. Alright. Explore a little bit more. Now the other side of the diner sign, humming away. Yes, this is my first time playing this, yes. No, Lakidi, or Lakid, if you will. Lakid Diner. Okay, Silent Hill 1. We love to see it. School bus 20. Sorry. James. I was gonna say, you better. I need that really badly. Almost like a song of its own, humming, calling out, screaming. No, this is not on hard difficulty. No, 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 no. I don't go for hard modes on my first go. It's on normal. It's already kind of kicked my ass a little bit, even on normal. Much harder than okay. Silent Hill school bus. They still kept the center, or the second pair of wheels really in the center of the bus, or closer to the center of the bus in the back. Yeah, the street light just barely illuminates. Oh, I love it. I love the cold light. Beautiful. Haunting. The fog rolling through. Yeah, I think I would have tried to like backstep and fallen into the bus, and she probably would have beat my ass with a knife. Oh, there's ammo over there. I just know I'm... Oh, wait. Do that again, James. It was funny. Do it again, James. Damn it. I just know this section's going to get me low on resources. Oh, the neon sign reflected in the rainy puddle like that. Oh, chef's kiss. Normal is difficult, yes. I would agree with that statement. It took me quite a while to kind of get used to it. I have to play... I mean, I usually play the original pretty conservatively, but I have to play this one even more conservatively, honestly. It is much more challenging than the original by a mile. Yeah, I'm playing on normal and I'm getting my ass kicked on, you know, good occasion. Turn the combat difficulty down to easy. I've thought about it multiple times, especially during the earlier sections of Brookhaven. That was like the first jump in difficulty with the enemies and whatnot when you get to Brookhaven. And multiple times, I'm sure chat can tell you that I said, I don't know, if I die like that many more times, I'm just going to turn it down. But I stuck with it. I'm sticking on normal. I'm getting more used to it. And just learning that I have to play really cautiously. I mean, I do it anyway, but even more cautiously than I would. So I've just still been sticking on normal. And it's been adding to the tension, and it's been fine so far. The bosses have been easier than the enemies, honestly, which is interesting. And then have to stand over going, was that necessary? I don't think that tracks me. No, there's nothing wrong with playing it on easy. For me, killing all the enemies feels necessary because I really like to explore and take my time to soak in all of the environment. In the original, there are multiple times where I just run past enemies, but not in this one. I don't think there's been a single enemy that I haven't really killed that I've like ran past, other than like the dedicated chase sections, but otherwise I've been clearing everything, which I usually try to clear a lot of enemies in the OG, but there are absolutely times where I run past them too. Firebane, thanks for the follow, dude. Beautiful, man. View coming, view coming. So, wait. I know. Interrupting the... Help, help! Why did my OBS freeze? Help! Help, help! Help, help! That's my fault. That's my fault. I just wanted to... Okay, we're good though. Go follow Firebane! I've been following them for quite some time. They're very cool. They do cool music. Check them out. I can still hear that buzzing. Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, I recognize your username. Thanks for dropping in, man. A truck? Travis, are you here with us? Papa Travi? Save us. Travis serves Fire Guard Beard? Oops, sorry. God, yeah, all the lighting choices here are so lovely. You broke my OBS! Before I grab that, I don't trust it. It's just the... Oh, I knew it! Oh, fuck, I missed. I wasted a shot, and I got hit. I knew there was going to be something over there, but this is quite a tall truck. I'm getting so antsy now, and it's really making me... God, like, look, I'm gonna have to drink another fucking health drink. Like, I am getting my ass beat a little bit because I'm getting antsy. I'm getting a little gung-ho because of it. One shotgun shell. Like, it's making me jumpy, so I'm wasting bullets instead of approaching it cautiously, like I was talking about. I'm getting too jumpy about it. Wellspring. And I was also afraid that that one was going to jump at me, so I kind of overshot. Travis painting serves Fire Guard. The diner sign peeking above. Thank you very much for that. I'd like to get back in the 80-90 bullet range, please. Preferably 90. I knew there was going to be something over here. I should have been so much more prepared, but I saw the reflection of the truck in the water and thought, oh, I guess there is nothing. And then there was, so expertly crouched. James waiting for me in the rain. He's fucking fine. He's looking for his wife. He'll endure anything at this point. But not necessarily because he's looking for his wife, because he knows what he's done and he wants to punish himself, so it's whatever. Hop on the motor. Now we are headed this side. Okay, so I'm gonna go left first, see if we can explore that side at all. Hope it gives us another save point soon. Oh, the clinking of the fence. Let's see where it wants it. Oh, it's so especially dark over here, isn't it? He's cold! Stand by this broken neon sign. He'll be fine. Sweet. Good here. This will warm him right up. It's like a nice little fire. Oh, there's the cold fog. How far can we go on this side? Not too far if I remember correctly. And now we're over here. Wow, look at all that concrete. Look at all that dirt. Wow. Wet, wet, wet. Just like your mother. We're really having a Pendleton moment here. Oh. I hear my radio. But I can't see anything. It's even darker over here. There are very, very little streetlights. It is so very, very dark. Can't go up here. Yeah, and again, even with the siding of the house torn away, you can see it's metal bones. Very, very fucked. These look like bloody grave shrouds. And my radio's crackling. If I were to look at the map, I was gonna say maybe because it's on the other side of the road, but I don't know. Hello, I am actually biggest Silent Hill fan. You are fake gamer loser. Oh! There's so much to explore. I don't know what side of the street I want to walk down first. Because I'm going to get very lost if I don't choose. Maybe we'll do a little bit of snaking back and forth. Biggest loser. No, it's not true. Need to make a call, James. Put an opening right there. Wow, it is dark. They still have their porch lights on. They're still taking trick-or-treaters. That's nice. We even have a mom counter here, Firebane, because I'm awful and unoriginal and all I do is make your mom jokes all the time. So I had to make a counter for it. Can we go in there? Probably not. Oh shit, someone robbed their mailbox. I can never tell. Again, there's so many moments here where I can't tell if it's my radio crackling or the rain. Also, hey, Lil. Oh, no. Oh, wait, the security bars weren't here before, so it made me think I could get in. Did I remember exploring this street with Maria? And I made her go on every single porch. Actually, she wouldn't follow me up to the porches. And she hated it. Half expecting to see something dead. Debris, trash, garbage. And I like how even the wood has rust, right? It's, very cool. I like how they're making it all homogeneous and impossible. It's very, very... Anything under the car? I swear I heard my radio. The headdress is a right word, but joke's on you guys for everyone that's complimented me on my headpiece today. Psych, it's a necklace. But thank you. Thank you very much. Nothing in here, so I'm breaking your fucking windows for not giving me loot. It's very rude. You should be more generous with leaving your loot behind like that. That one cold, lonely streetlight pointing your way. I can't tell, and I noticed this by the bus too, I can't tell if this is just an ominous moving fog or if it's supposed to be the exhaust from the car, because they've both been placed mostly in a way that kind of seems like it's emulating exhaust. Either way, I love it. Headed adornment. Headless? Makes it sound like I'm gonna say head lice. I don't have any lice. Brick wall. Other side of the diner. Oh, the lights from the headlight, very good. Head adornment. Headless. What's next? Wearing a hat around your neck? Don't tempt me. No loot! Breaking your windows. Yeah, it's just because of the color tones and all of the rain, it makes it feel like this whole place has existed underwater for far too long. Like at the bottom of the lake, perhaps, right? So far, no monsters on this street, which is making me nervous. Do I hear my radio now, though? Their first intersection, though. Ugh, fucking lice. Only had it once in my life, I think, and I hope never again. I think I'm just hearing the sound of pitter-patter of rain against housing. Old broom, rusted garbage, and a treat for me. Chef's kiss, thank you. Wow, 2 whole bullets. You're so kind. Love that you can still see the dim lakeside diner sign. I don't think I would be able to cope with living directly next to a classic American diner. I would be there like every single fucking day. I love good like diner food. It would be a problem. I'd be eating there way too much. You've done it and you worry. I love a good classic diner. Uh-huh. I might get very large. I haven't known Angel Ray in a while. Pretty opal drop pendant. Oh, I love opal. Such a gorgeous stone. Well, hopefully you find one again someday. The smells alone would cause problems. I'd be eating onion rings every day. Onion rings, chocolate milkshake every day. I think it would be detrimental to my health. No loot. Break your windows. Good old greasy spoon. Cherry pie with too much whipped cream. Taking one of the place was your answer to bringing your partner to church. This is my sacred haven. That's so cute, though. Your local haunt. Somewhere that feels so personal, bringing someone there. I think that's nice. Ugh, the colors, the silhouettes here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Alright, so first I want to take a right to that dead end. Hello, car. I wish I could break your windows. They don't. They don't. City diners really just aren't the same. Oh. It's gone so quiet that there's an underlying ambience in the music, but it's a low hum. And now we're back as soon as we're over here to this roaring despair. Oh wait, no, I did break these windows. Never mind. Okay. Make sure. Mostly the arteries, but like, it's so good. It's so very good. Recipe card at the place? Ordered the same thing every time. I've never frequented a restaurant so much, or really any establishment so much that they've known my name. I don't believe that's ever happened. Well, there was this antique store I used to frequent, and they didn't know my name, but they did recognize me when I came in, and the old ladies would get so excited. It was very cute. That's the only time that's ever happened. Never had anyone memorize my order. I don't frequent that many places that often because I have social anxiety. I was going to say, what building? The Starbucks that you go to for you? Your local Taco Bell knew your ex? Huh? No monster over here? There has to. Laura! Wait, I wasn't expecting to see her over here. Okay, okay. So... That almost makes me think I should go the other way first. Because that's... I'm assuming the cutscene will happen and he won't go all the way through. But I'm afraid that if I instigate the cutscene, then he's going to run after and I won't be able to get back this way. I was expecting this to be a dead end. So I think I'm gonna try to go the other way first and then come all the way back down this road. And if it turns out that then if after the cutscene it blocks that part off and I can't even go that way, then like so be it, I guess. Children at night in the dark, back away. Yeah, exactly. Local coffee shop knows you order 10 plus years. I have agoraphobia. Hold on. No chocolate cake on my lips. Regular to food shop. There are places that I regular, they just don't know my orders or anything. Okay, let's then actually try to go this way first. Hopefully I'm not doing something wrong by this, but now I know the game wants me to go this way, so of course I'm going to go the opposite way to explore first. But that's probably why there were no enemies down this side of the road. So imposing. Chocolate cupcake? Yum yum yum. Yeah, I made a mug cake before stream. Okay, I had a feeling that they would close off this side. They'd block it off. Yeah, we're not so lucky, are we? Yeah, this side where Laura is completely empty. Makes sense. Yeah, they do block off a lot to kind of streamline your movement. Oh, the cold fog rushing underneath. Oh, I like that a lot. Like a frozen ocean. Very cool. I really enjoy that. Can we see through here? See like a broken texture? Wait, is that something moving? No, it's a broken texture that's moving. Haha, that scared me. That knocking sound is in the game, yes. Oh, hello. I'll get to you in a second. Made a cake to celebrate streaming. Yeah, that was it. It's a like chocolate protein mug cake. I use my normal chocolate mug cake recipe, but then I add in chocolate protein powder and a little bit of extra liquid. And I put in some instant coffee and some chocolate chips. I made mug whiskey. Yum. The abyss awaits. You can't tell me what to do, game. No, exactly. You can't. I have to explore every side first. But I say the game can't tell me what to do, and then they do. They block off everything. Which I suppose is not a bad thing, because otherwise, we would be in Nightmare Brookhaven for hours while I explored everything in the dark. That whole half of the map. It would take us very long. Good sound design, isn't it, Vilcount? Also welcome in. Looks like cobwebs covering it. It's so frosty. Wait, did I call it Brookhaven again? Did I call the rest of the town Brookhaven? We were in Brookhaven for so long. It's just habit at this point. I think that's the second time I've done that today. Burlap. More grave shrouds. And I love that. I love that so much. I mean, in general, Silent Hill as a town has always been a grave, especially in the context of 2, right? And with the other world that they're kind of presenting here, it makes it feel even more like all the buildings are bodies and the town is its own graveyard. You know, using the same kind of effects that they did in Nightmare Brookhaven with the, just the furniture cloths, the tarps, the covering, everything shrouded, hidden away. I love it a lot. What if there is a scary voice? Yeah, what if I went that way and there's a scary voice? That would be scary. What if there was a freaky guy? Wait, there is.
Big
Ah. Why did that startle me? Come under the streetlight here. Oh, okay, Blondie. Jesus Christ, calm down, Fox Bleach. The way the light is hitting his hair right now, Jesus. Now, this is more like OG James with his piss blonde hair. Alright, Backstreet. Yeah, sometimes the way that the light interacts with his hair makes it quite colorful. But in the original, he really did have piss blonde hair. Same mail trucks, rusted over entirely. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Think James is a real blonde? Absolutely. He is a blonde man.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
James, she's on this bitch having a ball. She doesn't see what you see. Doesn't matter how much you yell, it's dangerous. Do you think being with you is safe? She knows. Deep down, I think she knows what you did. She's scared of you, James. I have a feeling, a game theory, that we are going to not, I mean, Mandarins, I assume, are coming up soon. But I have a feeling we're going to have another chase sequence like the storm that made you run to Brookhaven, that trigger. I have a feeling somewhere at some point during Nightmares Silent Hill, or sorry, to the apartments, not Brookhaven, that storm. I have a feeling there's going to be some other kind of chase to goad you in the direction that it wants you to go. Oh, the big head was the scary one. Question mark, Laura? The way the light glints off the rain puddles. It's like the gates to hell. Gates to the underworld. So before I leave this area, I mean, I've been very thorough. There wasn't really much to explore in this area. Just to triple check. I did not miss the area where you're supposed to use the garage jack, right? Not yet? I know people have said that you won't miss it, but I'm really paranoid I'll miss it. Okay, no jack. That's all I need to know. The cold fog and steam reaching up. Be Mandarin time. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's gonna be Mandarin time. I really want to stop and look at them and see how different they are. But I know in the remake here, they're gonna kick your ass if you stay still for too long. I just know it. Oh, fuck, it's so quiet. You really cannot see how I could miss it. Okay, I'm just paranoid. I will because we've had it in the inventory for so long. Let's turn off the flashlight. Oh, wretched. Oh, absolutely horrible. Wow. I love it. Oh, and it's so quiet. And I know what's going to happen. Maybe this will be their chase sequence area. And I know soon it will be clambering, crashing, clawing. Other people don't seem to be bothered in a creepy town other than the protagonist. Well, that's not always true. It depends on the Silent Hill game, honestly, Vilcount. So in the context of 2, kind of everyone sees it just a little bit differently. But there's not really any point in commenting on how creepy and weird it looks because And not to sound uber edgy here, but it's like, well, yeah, this is what it looks like in my mind, you know? And they have other things to contend with. There's something bigger at hand, right? They have something more important to worry about than how spooky their surroundings look, you know? Before it ensues, let me have a bite of emotional support cake. Yeah, any comments on the monsters, yeah. Like, there's just, I think the characters are more concerned with their own situation and emotions than they are by the overtly scary environment. James, heavy breathing ASMR, 20-hour sexual. You guys like that? Oh, Archibald's gonna jump. He's gonna run through the tunnel filled with mandarins with us. You're not in Harry's Silent Hill, you're in Cheryl's? Well, no one can be in Harry's Silent Hill. Because Harry's Silent Hill is just... I mean, well, everyone can be in Harry's Silent Hill, I guess, by that thinking, rather. Because it's just Silent Hill. He's just in Silent Hill, and then the nightmares that he's seeing, it's Alessa's. And plenty of other people can enter Alessa's nightmare. Because it caused so much destruction, so pervasive. Well, Silent Hill is just for Harry. Yeah, Harry didn't really have his own Silent Hill. It's not... Silent Hill isn't so much as everyone has their own personal hell, as people think it is. There are absolutely moments of that. This game is evidence of that, but it's not always about that. You find him vomiting in a bathroom, well, in the abandoned apartment, to be fair. But in that case, like, he's just puking. He's already full of disgust. Archibald here to save us. Yeah, I don't even think that's not really a hot take, you know, because, I mean, no one can be in Harry's because Harry's Silent Hill is Cheryl's, is Alessa's. I don't know. It's cool. It's neat. Okay. I have a feeling this might be a chase sequence. We'll see. Oh, I love that they've made this area so quiet. You guys know how I felt that, like, the ending of Brookhaven, I felt like it should have been a little bit more quiet, almost like this. I feel like after it played the music for a few loops, it should have just been so quiet and silent, but you could still hear the creaking, the living, breathing nature of the building, and now this it just being... Yeah, what Gus said, yeah, exactly. Her corrupted nature, or her corruption, her violence that she experienced that then spread throughout the town is kind of part of what caused a lot of it. Yeah, Harry never had his own personal Silent Hill. Are we ready to run here soon? This is so very good. Sometimes there's a dungeon master, like in 4 and 1. Other times you're the person in your own world. And other times it's just kind of like conglomerated. Like, look at Downpour. I would argue that Murphy didn't, like, the world didn't really change, or the town didn't really change around him for him. There were sections where things were symbolic and he was being manipulated and things were kind of scary and spooky, but it's not like a Silent Hill 2 situation where so much of the town is manipulated based off of James's subconscious. Like, I don't really think, like, Downpour was like that, you know, for example. Not nearly as much. There are definitely moments of it, hence, like, all the rain because of the prison showers and but not to the same extent. It was more just him wandering the town. You did QA for Downpour? Really? That's kind of neat. Very good. Yes! Where are you? I want to see. Oh, I love that. Where is it? You couldn't see it at all. You just heard heard it. Very good. Yeah, thank you for your service. Thank you so much. We appreciate your sacrifice. I hope you had to listen to Murphy Pendleton scream, "Shit!" for like 10 hours straight. And oh, that was very, very good. Ah, is this underneath a complete mirror? Not exactly. It kind of just continues here. Okay, that's close. Braver than our troops. I was scared of what was to come, but I really wanted to see the Mandarin. I don't think there was even anything there. Oh, it's so very good. It's so very cool. It's so very cool. Tried to get them to let you skip the cutscenes. Did you have to, what about, in... God, where you could just throw the weapons off of the cliff? Did you guys have to test that and they just did nothing about it? Or was that intended? Jokes aside, though, I do like Downpour. I do. I don't think it's a bad game. Not the best Silent Hill, but I really don't think it's bad. I like Downpour, I do. It's just, it's funny to meme on it. You consider Silent Hill the town like the room in 1408? The room in 1408? What? Nothing yet, no monsters yet. It's like we're in a train tunnel almost, isn't it? God, what's that? The haunted Japanese train tunnel? What's that called again? It's like that. Hotel Room 1408, the movie. Oh, I wouldn't be able to comment on that. I've not seen that movie. Sorry. Is that a... There's a doorway here. Is there really nothing? How very interesting. Unless there will be in like 3 seconds. Ah, you can see how much is eaten away here. This must have been like an old train tunnel at some point. It really does look like it, huh? But there really was nothing. It's just the darkness, the atmosphere, and that one invisible monster. Oh! Oh, I thought this was somewhere I could climb through. Or crawl through around there. I think that Downpour at least tried to explore some themes, like what if you just stayed... Like if you just stay covering in your safe place or try... Yeah, I like what some things that it tried to do, and I appreciate it doing something different. Not the best, but I think it's a fun game. I think it's fine. You've seen it too, John Cusack? I've never seen it. You never finished it, but you liked it. Also didn't hate Homecoming. Yeah, no, they're fine games. They're totally fine. A lot of really, like, a lot of Silent Hill traditionalists really like to bash on the games, but they genuinely, even if you separate them from the series, or even if you don't, they're fine games. Like, people just like to be pretentious about it, and like, and I get pretty pretentious about this game, but they're fine. They're not bad games at all. I like them. They're not the best, but not every game has to be the best. Oh, you can really start seeing the skeletons of the buildings now. I like how it starts to warp here with this brook archway, from it being like the actual like skeletal structure somehow underneath the brick to it becoming like an exoskeleton scaffolding. I have a feeling once we go through this door, that's when the monsters will ensue, because it looks like beyond the door is more of a dark tunnel. I've already watched Jacob's Ladder. Also, there will be ads in about 3 minutes, just so you know. Oh no, we're just going back out into the road, really? I was entirely expecting mandarins in that section. Wow. Oh, there's a eerie humming of the air. Yeah, I was... Oh, and we get that... The glass... Oh, is that a red square I spy in there? It is. I see you. You can't hide from me. Is that the trailer? And now we're back here. I wonder how much of this area we'll be able to explore, because they cut off a lot of the first area. I'm hoping that they will let us explore more of this. Because, I mean, this is where we were in the first place, where you start. And you were able to explore a lot of this, so I'm kind of hoping they will as well. So is Grosse Point Blank? What is that? Is that also a movie? Oh, I hear something squelching in the distance.
Laura? Where did she go?
Very good. God, I like how you can see it's like an animal's breath. Ooh. Like a steam pipe. Like, you know, just fog in general coming up from below.
Or perhaps this is confirming that mine fires really do exist under the ground of Silent Hill, and we are seeing the smoke from the underground mine fires.
Oh, this is a new track. That ambience is very good. Mine fire confirmed, so true. That's like you hear something down there writhing, crawling. Oh, that clang atmosphere is so very good. It's like there's something down there breathing, watching, waiting. Yeah, saving the trailer. That's a lot of cigarette butts. Holy shit. You could make like 5 whole cigs out of that, dude. Street light like a celestial body. That sounds like someone's breathing under there. I will take that. Rust and decay. It's kind of cozy, right, James? Just shack up here. Fuck it. He who is not bold enough, I was wondering where they would put this. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a red. They even blocked off the other half of the road for me. Wow, how kind. Don't go this way. Well, too damn bad. Too damn bad. If we can close the door now. Oh, if we could close the door, then things would feel safer, but not really. I mean, because the enemies can come through windows and doors. Nothing really feels safer in this game. It's infinitely more stressful. No, not a biblical, first of all. Pizza Bowl-rama, family weekends. Food, drink, great time. Unless you're a short, blonde-haired woman who wears pink leopard. Quiet cocktails. Lake Toluca, a special 60-minute pontoon tour, I think it says? Or public tour. 10:30 a.m. and 12:30 a.m. Sunday through Wednesday. Spring Lake. Toluca, hire with license. Save the date and get out on the lake. Toluca Boat Launch, Marina Toluca. And it says, I think it's a Lakeview Hotel down there. It will be your something something. I think we've seen all these advertisements before on the previous maps. And Jesus said, there is a letter and a wrench. Follow the map. Love that proverb, my favorite one. Hold on a sec. Not a Bible verse whatsoever. Even the first half is original to this game, but probably a reference to, like, what's the other quote about the abyss? About staring into the abyss and staring back? Is that Nietzsche? More a reference to that than anything. Everything flaking and decaying. Is this rot or is it rust? He looks more sad now. Before he almost had a blank, kind of cold expression on his face before we got to this. Now he looks sad. There's Nietzsche, he who fights with monsters might take care lest he thereby become a monster, and if you gaze for long enough into the abyss also gazes into you. Yeah. That's the full Nietzsche quote, yeah, and that's... at least you could assume it's a reference to that. Because that encapsulates the games pretty well. Motorhome, Eastern South Vale, yeah, back here. There was a Mr. Mason here once. He's gone now. Wow, I forgot I was so injured. But I am going to take a quick break. We've been live for a couple hours now, so I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get up and stretch, etc. I encourage you guys to grab a snack, grab some water, whatever you do. And I will see you folks in a few minutes. And we are back. Gross Point Blank is a 1997 comedy where Cusack plays an assassin. I've never heard of this movie. I'm not gonna lie, like, I know the name Cusack, like, I know he's an actor, but I can't picture what he looks like in my head. That's what I mean. Don't ask me about people, dude. I have no clue. Once I look him up, I'll probably go, oh, that guy. But, like, I could not tell you what he's been in. I know he's very famous. Whoa, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That's old. Holy moly, that's an old scene. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Alright, let me look him up. What does this bitch look like again? Oh yeah, this bitch, yeah. Yeah, this bitch. Yeah, I know this bitch. He's been in lots of shit. I have to see their face to associate their name with it. Like, I can't just... I don't know actors like that. You also felt like there was too much booming industrial sounds? Don't mind the sounds in this area? I don't exactly recall before this, but there was too much booming audio before when you were, like, exploring the town? I feel like perhaps there was maybe, like, a little bit too much in, oops, sorry. A little bit too much sound. English, sorry. My only complaint where there has been too much noise is after the Pyramid Head chase in Brookhaven, but everything else I thought has been really interesting to listen to and quite a cool difference. I don't know every Hollywood actor from 20, 30 years ago. No, I know that dude. I know him. I can't, again, like, unless I see their face next to it. I'm just not good at placing just random names with faces. Like, I know the name and I know the face, but don't ask me about them separately and expect me to know who it is. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Pedestrian crossing. God, it's like, yeah, it's like something under there is breathing. Oh. Lagger, you know. You know what we haven't had to do in quite some time? Pause the game or go into the inventory, rather, and let the game render. It's been quite some time, but to be fair, we were in Brookhaven where everything already, like, rendered in. So I guess there really wasn't much that needed to happen there. Let's go this way first because we know it's a dead end. There's a little insect. Trouble is with chasing after the bugs. I feel like it's going to lead me to another monster where I'm going to get ganked. So I try to let them come to me. Sorry, Bugaboo. My radio's still going, though. Bad at names, you know faces. Yeah, with actors, I just can't really put the two together. That's a bag of concrete. I thought it was a mannequin. Chains clinking. The rain stopped. I just realized that. I don't know why it took me this long to realize that the rain has stopped, but it has. It's almost like things are crawling across the other side of the chain link fence. Next is South Street Apartments. That was like the first section you go to, really. One of the first, aside from like the cafes. Road closed. Oh, bullets over here. Accurate fabrication welding, custom fabrication, body modification. Oh, look at the fire escape leaning, the building, the brick eaten away. Reminds me a bit of Sinking City. Thank you very much. I'd like more, please. Yeah, it sounds like something's crawling across it. It's quite good, isn't it? Also, hey Link, welcome in. Laura! That breathing noise. It almost looks like it's frozen, doesn't it? I hear a monster. On that side, is that where the buses and cars were? Must be. So neat. I hear a monster somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? I kind of want to find it before I get too deep into my exploration here, and then I can backtrack and explore. Almost looks like ahead of us is blocked off. Let's see. Looks like it. I feel I might see. I might see the fabric, all the tarps. Anything in here? No? Fuck you. But hearing just now, just the sound of the arrow and jacket and clothing swishing as we walk. Quite nerve-wracking, isn't it? Like, that's so cool. I quite like it. And it's like the town has bones. Auto care. Back here again. Everything's... Jesus. Expecting mandarins any moment now. I lost my train of thought because it spooked me. Lots of rubble. Like an earthquake happened here. It's an interesting take, isn't it? Streetlight coming. Corey, 613. I hear it. Where? Ha! James, you idiot. Oh, you look naked. Ow. Ow, that really hurt. That shit hurt a lot. A double puke. Back up, James. Oh no, those aren't pukers. Well, those are pukers, but not after-death pukers. That really hurt. Don't make me use a syringe. These ones are also more cold toned. Their flesh looks so, just so pallid and naked. They look so smooth, almost more disgusting. Again, I'm getting cocky now. I think I can, I think I know how the enemies work. No, I need to be careful. I need to be more cautious. A stick bug. Almost looks like this building was cleaved with a knife. My dare cop's so disappointed. Good. I love injecting random rusty needles that I found in abandoned places directly into my arm. It's my favorite thing. Poor Fury. I've been walking around with that pretty much the entire time. I hear something. Gotta play it more cautiously. Couch still there. Reminder of what once was. Are these the Sol apartments? These are, yeah. We had to take a short jaunt to and then return. The fire escape where we walked several floors up. The bathroom, I remember the bathroom specifically made me so anxious because of the audio. Worn away. There's something that way. A nurse? that way too. And there's something that way. Because of the light, that almost makes me think I can go back in there. That probably alerted them. Just grab that shotgun shell. Where? I'm thinking it's in there. We must be able to get in there. Oh, and in there. Okay. But it's so dark, I can't really tell. Is it the pharmacy that we had to go to before the apartments, or even to get in there? Those lights appearing like eyes. Hey, girly! She's like, welcome to my pharmacy! Let me get you some medicine. How can I assist? Good headshot. Shit! Really? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, that was bad. That went really, really badly. I might reload. I might honestly just reload. I know I don't want to do that a lot here, but we did just save, and that went... And I just used a syringe. I don't want to get that hit just after using a syringe. And she grabbed me by the collar and stabbed me. She was strong. I should have kept shooting, but I wanted to try to conserve ammo. Help, help, how do I get out of here? I mean, it's just literally right here. There's that little bug. James! Isn't there ammo over here? There is, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm quite injured. Yeah. Let's just hope. Alright, let's try to handle that a little better. We might use a little bit more ammo on her. A little feisty, yeah. They're much stronger now. Absolutely. Also, hey, Etty. He's just having a really bad heroin trip. Maybe. Your car is gonna fall through. I love that sound. Here's something crunching. Where is... Oh, the yeah, where's the puker? Puker's over by this car, aren't they? Under it? Yes! Shit! Back up, back up! I almost forgot about the puker. It's gonna headbutt me soon, and I don't want to get headbutt or puked on. Oh, a downward puke. Right, that one doesn't have the after puke. Alright, that went well. Good, good. We have to get that nurse to pop out of the pharmacy again. Come greet me with her medicines and delights. Hey! Can you come out here? I hear the one in there. There you are. Ooh, good headshot. Try to get some distance here. But she is fast. I wasted a lot of bullets on her, but I really didn't want to die to her again. I really didn't want to die to her again. That was a lot of fucking bullets. Let's go save. Because we've already used less health items than last time. We've used a lot more bullets. And I'm trying to be so good, but this area is kind of kicking my ass a bit. I've got some medicine for you right here! Pulls out a knife. All right, now we just know there's one in there, that building, that we can hop through the window, and then we know we can get into the pharmacy. I don't think we'll be able to re-enter the Sol apartments, but you know, maybe James will pull a Charles Detective Moist Read, or sorry, Detective Charles Moist Read. It really does sound like something is breathing under there. I love it. We did reload, right? Oh, she's sassy posing, kinda. She almost has her hands on her hips. It's a good pose, girly. Gripping that knife for her life. Oh, seeing the orange light there through the window. How very cool. Look at this place. It's very... Yeah, it's interesting to see that they still went with the destroyed industrial look. Make it really otherworld Silent Hill instead of just nighttime. Like Spider had said yesterday, it really reminds him a lot of Silent Hill 1, and I do agree. So it's really cool to see perhaps what Silent Hill 1 also looks like remade, you know? Because we're seeing so much of this town supernaturally. Very cool. I'll just be taking that. I know there's a monster in there, but they can't get to me. What's going to suck, though, is when I go in there and I hear them. There is not going to be any way I can kind of, like, pre-shoot them, if you will. Oh! Oh, hello! Did that really miss that shot? Really? I'm sorry, girly. I love her. Yeah, there's like a glow inside of their head. That's not just the light behind them, because you can see it from any angle. That should have been my chance. Don't get greedy. She has a pipe, don't get greedy. Oh, she's stuck. Ooh, I got greedy. I got cocky though. She is stuck, but she can still hit me, and I got cocky. Ooh, she's not stuck anymore. Why didn't I dodge? Oh my god. Okay, she's way stronger than I thought. Fuck. So much for playing this carefully. I closed my eyes. I got so nervous. I was hoping if I just ran back it would be good enough. Looks like I'm gonna have to use a syringe in this area anyway. It's just fated that I'm going to have to. Jesus. Like, I could reload again. I should have shot her more, but I didn't think that she would be one of the super strong nurses. Man. Because it's spooky. Because it's spooky. And they did that in the original. I don't think there's really a lore reason. It's just like a visual inspiration that they really took from Jacob's Ladder and from like old Nine Inch Nails videos, things like that. No lore reason. Back to the Green Pharmacy. Humming of the light. God damn it. I can't believe I still had to. I was so excited about not having to use a syringe in this area. And then. Oh, fuck me. That really got me. Wow, that was a full scream that I scrumped. That was like a... that was like a guttural scream, like fighting for my life scream. Jesus Christ. I mean, like, usually I'll scream out loud, but it'll just be like some goofy ass noise, but that was like... I think the last time I screamed like that was, like a full throaty guttural scream because of a game was that one section in Moondown where the like abominable snow creature thing pops up from the from the when you're in the basement pops from the top of the stairs at you. Jeez. Like I still feel the aftermath of that scream. Jesus Christ. I didn't think that there would I'm getting way too complacent. I really am. I thought, oh, surely there can't be an enemy in here because the nurse just popped out of here, so there won't be anything else. I'm getting too used to the game. I'm getting too complacent. I need to stop doing that. Thank you. Now we're back up to 13. I need to start playing it as safe as I did in, like, Brookhaven. Like, that's how safe I need to be playing it. It's just, there wasn't any room for me to, like, move around and dodge, so I just had to sit there and get hit because I knew if I tried to move, it would just jump at me by the time I moved backwards because this is such a constricted area. There wasn't really a lot I could do there, and shooting my gun would have been a waste, so I just took the hits. Whew. Thanks for clipping that. Thank God they gave me 2 meds here. Oof. What were you even fucking doing back here? How'd you even hide? God, your crouch so tiny. Well, I kind of want to... Oh. Pausing midstream. I kind of want to hear... Or pausing mid-sound. I kind of want to hear... God. I'm embarrassed to get to hear this, but I'm so curious. Oh no. Humming of the light. God damn it. I can't believe I still had to... I was so excited about not having to use the syringe. I didn't even see it fucking coming, dude. God damn. Girl, chill out. Chill the fuck out. Didn't think we'd be able to open that. I always make the most stupid face when I get surprise screamed. My mouth turns into a square. Well, thank you for those meds. I'm going to save my game again. Alright, now I know when I hop over that wall again, we gotta really be looking around every fucking corner. Complacency will get me killed. Actually, no, wait. Help. Oh, I like how we have... Oh, I don't want to erase either of these. We have my save at the beginning of Brookhaven and the reception, and then at the very end. I'll just save over this one. I don't like how that went, especially because I had to use a syringe, but at least we got it back. James looks more stoic. I feel like sometimes his facial expression does change, but I don't know if it's just the lighting, you know? We're not even that injured right now. He has a fucking paper. Well, okay, he has like 3 paper cuts. We're not doing too bad. Putting 2 enemies. No, that's exactly why they had that nurse like scripted to walk out the door. Because they didn't want to be too unfair by putting 2 enemies in that teeny tiny little room, but I should have known that there would be another one in there. That, beyond the fence, is where we're supposed to go, but we can climb through there into... I'm building this way. Oh no, I've been playing for more than 48 hours, Cabal. Way more than 48 hours I've had this game open. Just for fun. That's just like the in-game time. So it doesn't count like... I don't think that counts all the time that you spend in like menus. According to Steam. Steam says how long you've just had the game open, so this would also like count like notes and menus and things like that. According to Steam, Boink, boink, boink. We should be at like 64 something hours now. So playtime 48, total just game open time, including AFK, etc. Almost 70 in one playthrough. Now we're supposed to go that way. But there's some but I want to go in here, but I don't want to go in there just yet until I finish exploring. Looks like there's a light over there too. Interesting. Oh, because there's a dead end there.
48 years. It's been 48 years.
God, it's like I said in Brookhaven, it's so hard to like really even compare. This really does feel like another world instead of just walking around the street at night. It feels so different, doesn't it? I can't really compare and contrast, look at the environments. I'm sure eventually someone will make a video where they do like side-by-side panning of Overworld versus Otherworld, Silent Hill. I'd love to see it. And side-by-side panning of the original versus the remake. Oh, hello. I know there's something else over there. I want it to come out from the other side, this way. I think there are two. Or there's something across the street, and then there's... Can I see the jukebox from here? I think that's the jukebox. Is that Neely's that way? Yeah, Neely's is that way. We can see the jukebox out in the open here. Huh. Cute. Oh, that hole in the fence is shaped like the silhouette of a person. Very neat. Hey, ma'am. There's just so many monsters surrounding me. Hi, girly. Did I really miss that shot? Bullshit. Bitch, 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 bitch. Did you really just get me in the ankles? I'm sorry, but that wasn't nice. No, she didn't. Okay. I'm trying to decide which way I want to go first. I really thought she got me in the ankles. There's men's shoes again. Where's the baby merchant? Tatsara. There's someone squelching in there. Great. So we can go that way. Which I was assuming is the way it wants me to go. But then there we can enter this. So let's go. I'm hoping at least that's the case. Because it doesn't look like there's a way we can get... Yeah, because this looks like it's going to lead to the other side. If we can see that much of Bar Neely's, it feels like that way is going to lead over there. At least I hope so. I'm afraid that this way might lead us all the way around, then we won't be able to get over here again. This way definitely seems more optional though, doesn't it? I'm going to save again just in case. So if I end up going a way that kind of blocks me off, then I can just reload. I think I left my car unlocked. Oh fuck, I left my stove on. Oh yeah, well, to be fair, he didn't just leave his car unlocked. He left his door open. He left his car door open and then just walked away. So Yeah, anyone could find what's in there. Absolutely anyone could. Yeah, with this being right there at the end, it makes it look like you're supposed to go that way. So I'm hoping that this is optional, but it doesn't look like there's a way out other than all the way around, so I just hope this is the optional way first. And oh, I hear so much. Other bullets. If I could get one to like step right here so I could shoot them in advance, that'd be so lit, but it doesn't sound like I'll be able to. I hear at least two. One right here, one over there. Maybe if I just start whacking shit, that'll get their attention. And then I'll be able to maybe shoot one or hit one through a wall. Hey, girlies. Come on, girls. Ladies. Ladies. Come on, girls. God, it sounds like there's 50 in here. I'm so scared. And I hear an insect, too. Wiley cat, yeah. Seeing it up close, yeah, the silhouette shape in the fence. This is made for me. It looks like I have no choice. I'm going to get my ass kicked in here. Badly. Is this the way I was supposed to go? This doesn't look like you can exit it. Should I have gone the other way first? Oh, now I'm beginning to doubt. I want to get rid of the insects first, but they're not crawling out. God, it's so dark. Should I have gone the other way first? It looked like it just led to the open street. I don't know, man. Now I think... I don't know, this might be a situation where I... Can you just come out here already? This might be a situation where I have to reload just so I don't miss any areas. But I hear one, like, over here. There you are! Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck, James, you idiot! You idiot, James, you idiot! That already warrants a reload. He didn't... English. It did that thing. Where if you are too close to the hitbox of an object, it doesn't auto-switch from your gun to your melee. So that's why I did a random shot. I hit the right trigger, and I wasn't holding down the left to shoot, but because I was in close proximity already to an object's, like, collision, I got shot. Okay, so let me at least try walking or inspecting that way first. Because the only way I can see this going is then leading back out onto Neely Street, which might just fully loop us around and connect. This really seems like the way we're supposed to go. Yeah, I love the shaped silhouette. Yeah. 'Cause it looks like it's going to lead that way, and then we'll get to the letter in the wrench area for sure. I'm just trying to figure out where this is going to then drop us off to where we won't miss this side. But I think that's the optional way. But what I want to see, though, is if I can try to hit this nurse through the wall. Hey, girl. Oh, there's no way. Think I could shoot her through the window? There's no way. Let's try, though. I can always reload. I can! Well, the first shot counted. That one didn't, though. Aw, man, really? I'm gonna reload anyway. Aw. At least I know I can get one shot on. What about through this window? No, okay, I'm gonna reload anyway. I need to get him so he's not holding his gun like this, but he's holding his arms straight out. Damn, I got one shot on her, though. Huh. Small versus... I don't know how I got that first shot off, but if I can pull that off again to at least get one on her, then I will. Maybe I should just do it in advance before we even go to this area. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, because all the lights are leading us this way. I just wonder where this is going to take us. Alright, let's try this again. What if I shoot from back here? Like underneath the blinds? That didn't count. What about between these? Oh, there has to be a way. James, stop moving your fucking gun. I'm determined to see if there's a way now. What about between these two? Where's the sweet spot? Between these two up close to the window. Okay, hold on. This is an experiment. We're having a little bit of fun here. Bear with me, okay? Now that I know the sweet spot, let's see if I can, like, fully kill her through the window. We're doing some, like, Resi cheese strats here, but, like, and it is indeed ruining the immersion here. But just let me have this one move, this one moment. Yeah, stop squelching, get your ass out here so I can smack you around. Actually, just come closer to the window so I can hit you through it. Okay, hopefully she'll be close enough to the window, though. So I might need to be... Okay, I need to be far away. I can't be this close. Oh, wait, no, that counted. There we go. Yep, 2. But now she's too far away. So unless she comes closer here. I hear some bugaboos, too. Maybe if I walk this way, she'll come closer to the window again? I did waste one shot, but we got, I think, 2 on her. Oh, I think she's walking closer. Perfect. Hi! Oh, that one didn't count. It might warrant a reload. I already wasted 3 bullets. I'm reloading. Wait, can we... If we're over here... And she's like... That, okay, so you have to aim a little bit lower. Oh, wait, is she gonna walk all the way? Wait, hold on. What's gonna happen here? Is she really walking all the way over here? I'm going to reload and do that again. Because I think I know now. He's really trying to find me, huh? Okay, one more reload. One more. And then we'll go to that optional area, which I think is optional, hopefully, because I really don't want to miss anything. So maybe this won't be the last reload. Okay. Let's try to get a few shots in her again, and then that's it. That's it. Then we're going to the other area. So I gotta get close to the window, entice her, and then shoot her through. Bear with me. Hey, girly! Okay. So first, let's go here. Let me try to get her attention a little bit. Oh, that might have worked, maybe. She's not as close as she should be, so this might not work. Okay, then you kind of have to aim for that blind underneath it. God, James, stop wiggling around. Girlie, can you sit up straight? It's really hard to do. Count. Girlie, stand up straight. Oh my goodness. Count. That didn't count. We're gonna have to reload again. I said no more reloads, but we're not getting the shot, so... Oh, fuck, I just won't mess with it anymore. I really wanted to at least get one. Here, nursey, nursey, nursey. But she wouldn't do it, so it's really tricky to pull off. I'll worry about it later. Alright, let's go to the optional, hopefully optional area and not get my ass whooped this time. That was fun, though. That when I'm ready, I won't have to. Well, I wanted to shoot her now, and I did. I was able to get some shots on her. I was. But it's just so hyper-specific. It's so tricky. I'm gonna run over here first. Okay, we know there's one under the truck, and we know there's a bug. You can see some fabric on the other side there. If I can get that insect first, that'd be really nice. I cannot see the lying figure under the truck. I have to wait for it to come out. I want the insect. I'm only trying to attract the attention of like one monster at a time. Let's back up because I hear the nurse walking towards us and I don't want to attract her attention yet. I have a stress dream about trying to shoot the nurse through some blinds. True. Come here, lying figure. Crawl out. There you are. Come on. Back up. Bug must be on the other side of the barrels here. I wish I could jump out and go save after that, but alas. Well, there you are. Come here, little buggy bug. Come here. Come here, little bug, so you don't bite me in the ankles while I'm taking care of this nurse. Come here. Don't tell me there's a mannequin, too. Just tell me that was only blinking because of the insect. I hear her walking towards me, but I can't see her. There she is. Hey! No, 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 come over here, hey. Damn it. I can see her, but I don't want to waste a bullet by trying to shoot through that. Come back over here. I don't want to go too far in here in case there's like a mannequin or something that's going to kick my ass. And so the insect is going to bite me. Just come on. Nursey nurse. Come on. Come back here. I hear little footsteps. I'm afraid there's another monster over there. There you are. Stop running over here. Will you stop? Ring around the fucking rosy, dude. Hey, I counted. Yeah, her pathing. She's like stuck over here for some reason. Wait, did we down her? At least temporarily. There's more. I hear more bugs. I'm really paranoid about mannequins, but I need to get that nurse before she gets back up. Ah, there you are! Where's the nurse? I might have permanently downed her, but it's too hard to tell. Okay, where's that insect? There you are. Come here, you bitch. There's still more? Yeah, I wasted a lot of ammo on her, but again, it saved me health. I'm more concerned about that right now. We're now in one of the auto garages. So claustrophobic here. Ceiling titty. Is that the clitoris? Breaker boxes. Trickling water. I used way too many bullets on that mannequin too. I could have just shot it in the knees and then tried to down it, but I was worried that it was one of the jumpy ones and it was going to kick my ass, and again, I just don't want to risk it right now. Thank you for those. I just really didn't want to risk it. I'm wasting so much ammo though. There's a wall to break here, and maybe we can open it? Lead I left on the ground. It's so claustrophobic. That took me way too long to see. It was like right in front of my face. I was like, this area is too quiet. Why do they have this little niche here and nothing? And there was something. It was a mannequin right there that I overlooked like 15 times. But let me guess, no fucking loot over here? We're not so lucky, are we? It was over here, I looked up and everything. My god. Nothing? It was just a waste of ammo? Yeah, we're getting a little low on ammo. I have 10 out of 69. Nice. We have 79 right now. Which to me is not a lot when I like to kill every single enemy I see. So. Yeah, they all have this blue tinge now. Huh? Not all of them, but a lot of them do. Huh. Will he open this up? He will not. James, you have every ability to lift the bar off of that door, but okay. Old wiring, boxes. Sure, the rain's great for this. Whole time you thought it was telling me how much more you've won? What do you mean, how much more you've won? When you use the lunar shards command, that tells you how much you have. What do you mean? When you... It does, that's how much you won, yeah. When the... Well, I mean, you put your points into it, that's how much you got back. So, like, I don't know how many points you put in the first 5, 3, 7, 7. Yeah, it multiplies it. So now you have 987. Because it's like a percentage multiplier. No. You bet 5,377. And you won, so it multiplied by whatever percent into what you have now. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't attract the attention of too much. There really wasn't too much in here. Some bullets, that was it. Well, shotgun bullets. But was that it? Just the shotgun bullets? Did we even get any pistol bullets? We're up to 29 shotgun, which isn't bad, but I'd like more. I need pistol ammo. Yeah, your ticket costs that much. It's like gambling. You already spent the money, right? You know? Hi, little bug. It's far too quiet. Okay, this does just... Okay, it does let us around. I want to be careful. I'm also afraid of mannequins. Oh, the one single chair in the middle of the room reminds me so much of Silent Hill 1. Are you stuck? I'll help. It's so quiet. Far too quiet. Just hearing James moaning and grunting and panting. ASMR, 10 hours. James whimpering. I don't like that little niche. Kind of feels like we're in a giant elevator, doesn't it? What is this place? Just a little garage office. Don't like this niche. Huh. Oh no, I think the whimpering ASMR predates gunshot ASMR. I will take that, thank you very much, for the lack of items that was in that optional area. It was very claustrophobic. It kind of reminded me, that little garage area that we were just in kind of reminded me a bit of Resi 3. This is some kind of office reception. It must be like some kind of auto building reception, something like that. It still looks too industrial. So just wondering what all these bars are. They look like ballet bars, don't they? Yeah, they even have the wrapping still on them. It looks like James can grab onto it. Maybe this is is this the dance studio? The mirrored walls, the bars. Yeah, this might just be the dance studio. It's just strange to have the reception desk in the middle of it instead of in a separate room, but... Oh, hello. Please have something. Please don't touch me. Yes! But yeah, this must be the ballet dance studio, yeah. Maybe there'll be a sign outside that we can see. I just don't remember exactly where that's located. Don't tell me that this is like a you can jump over this point. That would be silly. You can vault over this, yippee! No, we don't know if this area is clear. And now we're on the other side here. Didn't I hear another monster on this side, though? Okay, but see, here's the thing. Okay, so this side, I think either way you go, it leads you around this way. And if you go all the way that way, it leads you around here. If you go this way, then you can enter from this side. But I want to know what's over there. Oh, maybe I can go from here around and then all the way back. I hope that's the case. 'Cause I really don't want to miss what's over there, too, you know? This is indeed the dance company, yeah. It's just strange to have the reception desk right in the middle of it all, huh? Very decayed. There's Neely's bar again. We'll go back there in a moment. Silent Hill fresh meats! Do we get to go inside? Monster. Yeah, before we even go that way, there's a light there. So I think if we were to go around the fence and then that way, it would lead us this way. But I'm nervous. I don't want... Either way, I still want to try to go that way as well. Oh, also, I so totally missed... Yeah, just because I saw the word Game Awards in chat. Somebody came in and asked about it. No, I'm not watching the Game Awards. I don't... oh, Nancy did, yeah. No, not watching it. I'd rather play Silent Hill 2. And I don't really care much about the Game Awards at all. The only thing I care about are the game reveals, announcements, and trailers, and I watch that afterwards. I just watch whatever I want to, like, afterwards, because then I end up finding what I want to see instead of wasting my time watching a whole bunch of jerk-offs jerk each other off to rigged awards, you know? Luke didn't win anything? Well, I assume he was up for best performance? Who won in that category then? If it's moving that quickly, it must be an insect somewhere. I'll say TMA. Witcher 4 just announced? Wait, you for real right now? Say psych right now, Cabal. Not even the Witcher 1 remake? Like, they straight up fully announced Witcher 4? They didn't just tease it? With their project names? Like, nope, you're not saying psych? Wait, for real? Or nope as in... Wait, for real? We might have to take a pause and watch. We might have to take a pause and... watch the announcement. Oh, I hear the music coming from Neely's. He was nominated for Best Performance in Hellblade 2. That's very fair. I have yet to play Hellblade 2 yet. Hellblade's one of my favorite games ever. It's really emotional for me. But I've yet to play the second one. It's just been a little bit expensive right now, so I've been kind of waiting for it to go on a steeper sale, and I've just been so distracted with other games, despite being so excited about its release. And thankfully, I've remained spoiler-free. But, I mean, if her performance in this one was anything like it was in the first, and I think that's really fair. I'll agree with that one, because she did such an amazing job. Yeah, did anyone get in a fight? I mean, he definitely deserved an award. He did a great job, but very fair that it went to, what is her name? Melissa? God, hearing the distant music. Fuck, I missed. I knew there was going to be something that I fucking missed. I was trying to get it in the knees. And do that. But I wasted 2 shots. Ooh. You could see with this one very clearly, because if it's more... it's jiggling. That's just like me when I'm constantly jiggling my leg and thigh all the time. Wow. With its cool blue tone to these ones, they've added the kind of like bruised, blushed knees, which I think is really gorgeous, not only just for contrast, but it reminds me a lot of BJD's, ball jointed dolls. Very delicate but haunting. These ones seem so much more frail and fragile, but it still gives that doll-like look. I don't think it's restless leg syndrome. I just have ADHD. But I do it all the time. No release date or anything, but... Okay. Nothing over here, though? Just a waste of bullets? Well, it would have only been 1 bullet. Okay. So... Well, maybe there's something over here? Yes, okay. But just barely hearing the music before we go fully into Neely's. Sounds so forlorn. I'm assuming we can open this door. No, we can't. Okay. Before we fully go in, I want to watch the Witcher trailer. Is Morrow here? Okay, so... let's go all the way this way first. Yeah, it looks like that other way the fence leads you through Happy Burger and then back out this side. So we can go back through that fence area, and I don't think it will ruin anything. But we'll have to go from this side. Hopefully we can go from this side as well. because otherwise I'll have missed some stuff because we can't go back the way we came. Because we jumped on top of like a dumpster and through. Happy Burger. Wow, yeah, this feels so different than the original. We can also, okay, we can get back through the windows. Happy Burger. Oh, hearing that distant forlorn music. Oh, is this the post office? Yeah, it is. Looks so different right now. Video crackling. Is it starting to rain again? Waffle! Pause here even though there's a monster coming. Thank you very much for welcoming in, Link. Decoyo. Oh, stretch. Thank you very fucking much. Link, once again, you are one of us at the hands of Shake Yo Waffle. Welcome back to the lunar cult. The feral moonlight calls your name. Oh man, that music is heartbreaking. How beautiful. Even hearing it in the menu. Jeez. Are you kidding me? You're gonna lead me to other monsters that I'm not ready for yet. Come here. Oh my god, you're gonna lead me right into the arms of a mannequin, you bitch. Stop! Yeah, my radio's still crackling. We'll go back into here so that we can go through the fence area, which I'm assuming loops around. And we'll come back out to Happy Burger instead. Thank you. 18 health drinks! I think that's a new record. We might have been up to 18 before. I like how excited I got about that. What the fuck? Yeah, thank you again, Waffle. That's wicked kind, man. You've gifted many subs, and I really appreciate you welcoming so many souls in and supporting me. You don't have to do all that. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, seeing the post office closed off on one side by, that red blood smear. The way it wants us to go? Why is that in the middle of the map there? Huh. But in front of the post office here makes it seem so small. Enough ibuprofen. What? Ibuprofen? Where? Yeah, why is it blood-stained over there? Hmm. Oh, you poor thing. You trying to hide again? It is. It doesn't really want to move down the stairs. James. Oh. Oh, golly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Oh. Like it's mid-free fall. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Oh, this is Silent Hill. There better be loot over here for me. Oh, do I see some? I do. Yeah, I clearly shot that one in the knee, but it didn't drop down. It was a little bit too strong for that, but I was lucky in being able to, get it caught on the stairs like that. Thank you again, Waffle. Thank you very fucking much, man. That poor thing, I feel so bad. Tangled like a pretzel. Okay, let's go through Happy Burger. And then maybe that'll round us back to the save point. I'm assuming there'll be a save point again. Well, maybe there'll be the save point will still be in Neely's. Here's something already. Oh, I see you! Hey! Yep, I hit her. There she goes, vaulting away! I didn't want to risk it. I keep on saying I don't want to waste ammo, but I don't want to risk it against the nurses anymore here. They're a little frightening. Oh, other side. I hear more. Mannequin see when you try to do a cool trick. Ow! All of my organs and limbs. I hear another nurse. Oh. Distance reaching. Huh? I can also go through this way. If I can shoot the mannequin here again, that'd be really nice. Oh yeah, you! Oh, you! Hey! The one that I tried shooting through the window. I'm sorry. I already know you're an extra strong one. That took so many bullets. Kind of a waste of bullets, but I think I would have gotten got otherwise. She was spongy. She was a little extra strong. That's where we were before. There's a little bugaboo somewhere. There's no mannequins yet. Not only contending with insects, no mannequins. Buggy bug, come on. Don't make me chase you into a mannequin, please. Can you come over here? Stop running away from me? Oh, stomp. Radio still on? Back in the Happy Burger. Fast food. You hear a lying figure? King size! Burgers! Those fries look so good. I love big ol' thick french fries. Steak cut? No, I think that's another nurse that I'm hearing on that side of the other side of the fence. Where it wanted us to go in the first place, that looped around. I believe that is what I'm hearing. And I would say, oh, optional, I don't have to go that way, but I want to see what's over there. So... Have faith in that, right? Someone will join you. Come on, join the ritual. Always hot. Fries, takeaway. Sounds like it's on that side. Where we already killed enemies. Wait, it sounds like it's over here. Doesn't it? I thought I already killed everything over here. Did I not? I must not have. I absolutely hear something still. Oh no, they're back around this side. Okay. Ah, okay, I see. Hey, you did it. You made it out alive. Look at you. least I put the tables up and the chairs up so someone could sweep. That's nice. Hide in plain sight, like, yeah. If I can't see you, you can't see me. They seem more like scared spiders to me. We've already looked extensively at the Happy Burger prices and meals. The Hell Wrap. Haven Taste. Toluca, homemade. Maybe we haven't seen the Hell Wrap, actually. Is that new? I don't remember that. But I do remember, yeah, the lattes here. I go around this way first. I can kind of confront it directly. This is, I mean, just might be a bullet sink at this point, but honestly, it's worth it with exploration. I'll grab those bullets in a second after I take care of whatever's around this corner. Ugh. Back up! What the fuck? You did it! There's another somewhere. Is it? Oh, it's a bug. You should die from the puke. That's only fair. Wow, it's dark over here. That went well, actually. Whew. Thank God that lying figure wasn't another puker. Oh. Take that. Oh, we get to see the back kitchen. Wow. I think they have a real grease problem here. But I love all the textures. There's so much. It's so gross. I love it. This side of the building. I don't know what building it is. Not sure. Nasty dumpster. Not overflowing and gurgling this time. Yeah, that's where it wanted you to originally go. So it loops around anyway, yeah. Oh, there are bullets over here. I'm glad I came back then. Hey, Miss Thing. Hurry. Sorry. Guess it's good that we came this way then, because if we would have come around from this side, from the very James-shaped hole in the fence. Love that, by the way. This hole is made for me. We would have not seen that mannequin around the corner. Totally would have gotten us. And then the two in there as well, or the two monsters in there absolutely would have ambushed us as well. But from this side, it doesn't. Tires, barrels. Imposing buildings. Yeah, this hardly even feels like Happy Burger. When you go in the original... wait, let's pass through the fence just for the sake of passing through the fence. Also because I want to go save. I'm assuming there will be a save in, I'm assuming there will be a save in Mealy's because they're... Is that my radio? No. I'm assuming there will be a save in Neely's because... Did it get darker? I keep on interrupting myself. Because there was originally. But I can't be for certain. So, better safe than sorry. I'm running back here and saving. Plus, I wanted the experience of passing through the fence. I'm not gonna just not go through the fence. Okay. Now that we've saved here, I want to watch that Witcher trailer. Let me look this up. Let me Google. Let me Google. Ah, sorry. Every single time I untab out of a window, it tabs back into the game. YouTube. Witcher 4. A whole 6 minutes? Siri, let's go! Oh my god, she looks so different. A whole 6... Oh Sign in to confirm your age. Sign in to kiss my ass. 7, hello. 4 months and half of that a streak. Thank you so fucking much, dude. That for you.
I am glad that you are experiencing the game, paying attention to all the details. Good atmosphere for winter nights.
Oh,
Nummer
I'm
1
glad
Klaus.
you enjoy it. Thank you very much for joining me for it. I'm glad that a lot of you don't find it too obnoxious. And thank you for continuing to support me, dude. Once again, one of us. Root to bone and song to stone. Again, have you followed the heathen call to the lunar cult like music? Welcome back for yet another month. I'm glad I could assist you in your cold winter nights. That's what the cult is. We all do here. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad all of you are enjoying this game with me and the slow playthrough and the details, because I sure am. Okay, let me go here. Let's do theater mode. Resize it a little bit. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Ooh. A whole 6-minute trailer? I was expecting, oh, we're gonna get like a little 1-minute teaser. A whole ass 6-minute cinematic reveal trailer. Thank you, Cabal, for telling me about this. We're gonna watch it together. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child
It's so quiet.
into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness. Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times what does that for us. Ye've an heart of gold. Ye've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling, sweeten. Today's the day ye fill out your destiny.
How beautiful.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is, by the gods.
No! You chose her. Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
The She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Very good. I got teary-eyed because I'm so excited. Yippee! Very quiet trailer though. Interesting. She looks so different, just facially, but also the same. Which makes sense, you know. She grew. Her voice being so different is really what threw me off, though. I get that sometimes you can't hire the same voice actors, and people grow, their voices change, but her voice is like a different person, so that's kind of a little strange to get used to. It's just something that I'd have to get used to. That was so fucking sick. I loved it. Felt very in line with Witcher 3. I loved the cultural motifs, the folk motifs. I hope they put a little bit more into that. You could see in the background characters, they still look so much like the Witcher 3 characters, just kind of like enhanced, you know. I was worried that them making this an Unreal would kind of take away some of their visual creativity and style, because they've always used their own in-house engine. I think even since Cyberpunk, or even like as recently as Cyberpunk, they've used their own engine. So I was a little bit worried. But you can definitely still see in like the rest of the visuals how much it still kind of plays in line with 3. And what was interesting is seeing Ciri full Witcher mode, because she could never, I mean, she trains as a Witcher, she becomes a Witcher, but she was never able to fully become, like, she couldn't go and undergo any trials or anything because of her blood, right? But then seeing her go full cat eye mode, full Witcher mode is interesting. I love the little bit with her pulling the energy from the water. That was neat. This fucking scene, so gorgeous. Love that scene. Very, very neat. You can see she has the... It looks like her necklace, though, isn't just cat. It looks like the lynx.
Run.
Which would make
To
sense.
shelter.
I like her hairstyle. It's very good. Very, very fucking exciting. Very exciting. I was not expecting this at all, but very, very exciting. Yeah, like he looks so much like a Witcher 3 character, just like, yeah, enhanced. Even the featured girl's face reminds me a lot of the cinematic trailer for Toussaint with the Bruxa fight. But then Ciri's face, specifically, it being so different, I think maybe it's just because she looks different. seems a little bit less in universe, I guess. It's the one that definitely sticks out, but she was always supposed to stick out. It's very exciting. God, I wish she would do that to me. What? Who said that? Very, very fucking cool. Rad. Rad, rad, rad. Did not expect that at all today. So it's very, very fucking cool. Very, very fucking cool. Hope to play it in the next decade. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a while. It'll be many, many years. It'll be many years, so be patient. God, I can't wait for people to be annoying as fuck.
They released a cinematic trailer 2 years ago, and we haven't gotten any updates. Me, 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 me.
I can't wait. I really can't. I'm very, very, very excited. Yeah, so I was scrolling down through the comments there because I love to torture myself, and someone brought up the same thing as why is she drinking Witcher potions and using Witcher signs and all of that, but she couldn't go through the Trial of the Grasses, so how is she going full Witcher mode, like I put it? She could never be full Witcher. She can't. But I have a feeling just for the sake of the games and wanting to continue Ciri's story, and because everyone wants Ciri to be badass Witcher and they want to play as badass Witcher Ciri, I have a feeling they kind of deviated from the books a little bit, maybe not quite retconned some information, but changed it a little bit just to suit the game. So, like, that's a little upsetting from, like, a lore standpoint, but also, like, I would absolutely be lying if I said I wasn't excited to play as badass Witcher Ciri. So it's like, maybe they're not Witcher potions. Maybe they were maybe she had the help of Avalach, and they made special elder blood potions that Witcher potions that will work for her magic-y self. Who knows? Yeah, her face does look a little kind of like more stereotypical for video games, a little more stereotypical that you would expect out of like an Unreal Engine game. So I was kind of hoping for maybe like she looks beautiful, she looks great, but it's just like a little I would have liked to see a little bit more of her original face structure. Granted, she was, I'm assuming, much younger, so her face was maybe a little bit, rounder, but it almost looked too, like, polished and pointy, you know what I mean? But she looked gorgeous, and you could still see her face in it, but yeah, I'm sure they have an in-game and in-lore explanation. I mean, the games are no stranger from deviating from the lore of the books, but while still keeping in line with it, without retconning inherently. They just change things up. But Ciri being able to like fully drink Witcher potions and use Witcher signs is quite a big thing, so I'm really curious to just see how, lore-wise, you're going to handle that. And we only really saw her perhaps with like the pulling the energy from the water, maybe using one of her Elder Blood powers, maybe with like the big explosion, but maybe that's the point. Maybe she didn't want to use that all willy-nilly and maybe she rejected it. We know in the book she does kind of reject her powers and her magic some. Yeah, I just wonder how she can take the potions. Unless they, like, completely change the books and, like, fuck it, somehow she went through the Trial of Grasses and lived. It's fine. I'm so curious. It looked great, but yeah, just that's my main concern, and then the fact that while she is very beautiful, her face does, like, stand out as very video gamey, are really my, like, only takes. You know? Or maybe because of her different... Because that's not the School of the Cat necklace that she was wearing. That was Lynx. And maybe that school has newfound ways and tricks up their sleeve, and they let not only... Because women weren't allowed to go through the trial of the grasses. But not only that, but let a child of the elder blood go through. So maybe they're just doing... Maybe that's their explanation behind it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious about the Lynx school, how they're going to integrate that, because they made that pretty clear. I know she, like, I think in one of the books, I don't remember which one, but I think she, like, tried to go through some of the witcherization process, but it just wasn't possible, right? So then she never fully did, and there was, like, some explanations about it. It's been a while since I've read through all the books. I'm rereading them now, so I don't exactly remember. Yeah, I'm curious. It was really exciting, though, man. I really just loved the folklore aspect and clothing and motifs that they included. I'm so excited to see more of that. I hope it's even stronger. Can't wait to play it in like 8 years, 10 years. Exciting. Watch it be 120 on release. Boy, it'll probably, I mean, let's see. AAA games now are like fucking 70 on release. And if it takes like 5 to 10 years for it to come out, it might be up to 80 at that point. Maybe it'll still be 70-ish. Worth it though, honestly. And I will pay every penny, unfortunately. Hey, Kraid, Siri. I liked her hairstyle a lot. Just have to kind of get used to her new face and voice. I don't think they needed to change her that much, you know? Well, she sounds like more refined and adult, right? I feel like they still could have kind of kept a little bit of that playful gruffness to her voice. I don't know, we'll see. I'm very, very, very curious. Man, going through, because we've been up and down this street so many times, feels like nothing at this point. But now we're about to go into Neely's. There's probably a save point in there. There's probably a fucking save point in there, but I can't know for certain, so. Looks filled out with, yeah, I attributed kind of the more, her features being highlighted more and some of the more pointedness is, yeah, because she aged and lost some of her baby fat, so to speak. But she still looks a little too, like, video gamey polished, you know what I mean? But the character looks great, though, so it's like, I still like it. Oh, half of its body is still... I talked about that before, yeah. It's not just because she aged, but I feel like there could be a little bit more hints of her face. So excited, though. Can't wait. To Neely's. We did break all these, right? Did I not? For fun. So quiet again. Can't wait to carry 128 blackjacks. Waffle gets it. I can't wait to mod the inventory weight again. Hear the music. I'm putting off going in there because I'm so excited. I want to savor it. Yep, there's the red square. I see you in there. I knew it, but again, I'm just trying to be so cautious about it. I'm just trying to be very, very careful. I know you're right here, but you guys will have to forgive me. That wasn't my radio. There must be another radio in there playing music. It's the sound of the jukebox playing that same sad song. It's beautiful. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Here it is. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Almost like someone's trying to speak through the music or like breathe through it. Like you're hearing them on an oxygen tank in the hospital. Slowly breathing in and out. Yeah, that's what it does sound like, huh? Someone on an oxygen tank. I think I even just heard a beep. There it is, there's the line. Yeah, playing over the sad music you still hear her last breaths. And here's where you originally find them at. Everything's still circled. Go back to Bar Neely, go to that side of Saul. Very cute. Covered in blood. I know brain damage. I know. He's a little... Okay, well right now he's wincing, but like... He's kind of doing something, you know? I hate to say it, because fuck James, right? But like... In the remake, you know what I mean? It doesn't help that like every single time he speaks is like... so soft and empathetic. That's, oh my god, that's literally what I... That is exactly what I said at the beginning when we were playing this and I was like getting used to like his character and the way he looks and the way he talks. I literally said he is like a sopping wet dog of a man and like... And I hate it. Why'd they have to do that? If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be headed to a different place than Mary, James. Yeah, it's... This is someone breathe. This is the sound of her dying breath. Muffled. Ending. I was just trying to see if the capital letters spelled out anything, because they're very specific, but I don't think so. There is a slight beep there. There is, like a medical machine, and then the music pulsing so very good. This, yeah, I don't think this spells anything. L-A-E-E-O-U-D-E. Leo. Day. Ye. Yain. Mary. Oh, now after I've looked at it, it's crackling, breaking apart. Reality setting in. Wasn't crackling exactly like this before. Like a soundtrack of exactly what he heard as she was lying in the hospital. It's very sad. The fading piano in and out, pulsing and waiting. Very, very poignant. Twinkification of James Sunderland needs to be studied. I don't know if he's twinky, right? He's definitely not a twink, but they made him very handsome and likable. Even in his voice acting, they made him more empathetic. They wanted you to empathize with him. Very badly. Yeah, it does feel very different with the voice acting, and it took me a while to get used to, but I don't think it's bad at all. I think it complements this game very, very well. It's just different, right? No, we're eating pizza, I know, but at least we did get fucking Eddie licking tubby custard off of his fingers ASMR. Silly newspaper and napkins. The stubble's what's holding him back? I don't know. His face is too, like, polished, modern, standard, handsome man, right? To be a twink. But he's getting there. Put a filter on him. God, yeah, that audio is heartbreaking. Even hearing it from across the street, you could just barely hear the piano fading in and out. It was kind of heartbreaking within itself. And then hearing it up close, being able to hear the memory of her is... I know. No, I don't need to ask. I understand brain damage. I completely understand. Thank you. I need those because I just wasted them on every single thing. Can't get through here. 79-cent beer. You can still see some of the menu though, but yeah, even the chalkboards having that skeletal metal understructure. Very cool. My wrap-up alarm's about to go off in like 10 minutes, so I don't know if we should just wrap up here since we just saved. Maybe I'll grab that ammo and then we can wrap up. Oh, so we were able to get through it from this side. Oh no, it's locked. I think I hear something on the other side, but otherwise it's quiet. I hear something squelching. So wait, if we listen to the music from over here... Not only do we not hear the breathing on oxygen, but it's not reversed. It's ethereal, ephemeral. But it's not folding in on itself. And I believe when you get close to it, it is. I hear a bugaboo. And you can hear it kind of reversing and then almost like the music itself is breathing. You can hear it pulsate more. It becomes fuzzy or even less clear as we view this message on the... I love this a lot. A lot. It's very touching. Yeah, I agree. They could have so easily, like, yeah, himbofied Pyramid Head like they did in the movies, and they kept him very akin to the original, which if they didn't, people would have rioted, so keeping him on par I thought was very good. They did, I think, make him larger, though. In the original, he's quite small. He's not even that taller than James. But I think they made him... I'd have to, again, I'm gonna have to see it in, like, the next boss fight or something. He's definitely a lot faster, a lot more aggressive. He does still have some of those movie qualities of being, yeah, stronger, faster, more violent instead of loomingly violent, slow, casting the shadow over you, stomping towards you. You know it's coming. It's a lot more aggression. But I think he is indeed taller than the original. Oh yeah, the audio design's fucking fantastic. Like, goddamn. Like, this is just, yeah, the heartbreaking's the best way I can describe this. It's like exactly what he was hearing in his head as he sat by her bedside. But it is time for me to wrap up. My alarm's about to go off in a couple minutes here, and since we just saved, you know, good of a time as any. Did I save after we grabbed the bullets from the other side here? I don't remember. Let's save anyway. No, we've not used the jack yet. I don't think I've come across a spot to use the jack. I don't think I've come across a spot to properly jack off yet. Really thought I'd jack off in that little trailer, but you know. But no, we've not come across the spot to use it yet. So I don't think I've missed it. I've been really thorough here, so. Alright. Oh yeah, everyone stretch. Way Pyramid Head was representing the OG made you feel it. Yeah, because he was so slow and lumbering. And so, but you knew there was no escape. Like, you would think, okay, slow, lumbering, big guy, I can get away from you. But he was attached to your executioner. And I think with his increased speed and aggression, he's a little bit less... It's a different kind of scary. It's a different kind of emotion, I think. Not bad at all, but definitely just different. Gotta put in the jack and hole. Oh, okay, we sound with it. Understood. I didn't realize that. Okay, so we go back in the trailer, we insert, and then... Yeah, okay. Grab the raid message here. Let me grab the raid message. So we just did that first little section of street exploration. I don't know how much on the other side of main Silent Hill they're going to let us explore. I have no idea. I feel like probably more. Granted, like I've said, oh shit. Rogue Silver Wing, thank you for the raid. We're just wrapping up here. I do appreciate it. Welcome. What were you doing today? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid. Were you doing Mountain Blade, or is Twitch reading it wrong like it often does? You were doing Mountain Blade. Nice, hopefully that went groovy, dude. Yeah, so with the rest of the town, I wonder how much they're going to block off. This game so far has been more streamlined. There's not really a lot of room for accidental back and forthing and getting lost. It's more linear, it's more streamlined. They block places off where they don't want you to go, and if they don't want you to go there yet, they also block it off, and then often places loop back around, take you back to the beginning, and then those places open to kind of keep you along this linear path. But nighttime Silent Hill, I mean, the original Silent Hill was pretty fully explorable, but we've seen with this first area of South Vale that most of it gets blocked off. You have very limited area that you can explore. But that side is also a limited area to explore. That first area of Silent Hill, you did have a lot of room, so I'm kind of thinking that maybe we'll have more time to explore there. But then again, considering how much they blocked off in South Vale, I don't know. I have more of a feeling they're gonna block a lot of it off so you don't get too frustrated and lost. Lost? Yeah, I'm curious how they'll do that. Can't wait to get my ass kicked even more and have to waste more supplies as I pick them up and then at the very end up with less than what I had. But it's all worth it in the name of exploration, you know? Glad they let you go back to the Neelys. Oh, of course, they kind of had to. I mean, they had to. Where else would they put the... There was a hole here, it's gone now, you know? They kind of have to keep... And then, you know, if you want to see Mary, you should just die, James. I mean, where else... I mean, I guess they could have put those messages somewhere else, but that would have been kind of wacky. All the wrong ways are blocked. There's only one road. I mean, there are a couple different ways you can go, but it loops around in the end. Oh. There she is. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Stop it. You're disturbing me. Nope, it hates you. What, Mountain Blade? Well, thanks for dropping by, dude. No stream tomorrow, unfortunately. I was really looking forward to playing more of this, but no stream. I will be back on probably Monday. Probably. If not, then Tuesday. But I'll keep you guys updated on Discord. But I will see you dudes next week with more of this. We might just back-to-back kind of go ham on this. I don't know if we're going to do any sorry we're closed next week. I might not, honestly. But we'll see. It's not totally off the table. We maybe so I don't get completely out of practice and totally lost because we are in a confusing area. Maybe I'll do like one day of it next week. But the majority of next week will be more of this. Maybe a day. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do one day of sorry we're closed. Then more of this. And I'm excited. Again, thank you dude so much for joining me with this. I say it every time, but it really does mean a lot. Oh. Hi. Hello. You know when I start stream and you know when I end stream now. To say hello to everyone or end goodbye. He knows every time. He used to do this all the time, then he stopped. And now he's back. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was very cute. Oh. He nuzzled my nose with his nose. He gave me a little nose kiss. I don't know why he did that, but it was very, very cute. Oh, little man. But yeah, I say it every time, but this game is so special, and I appreciate so much being able to share it with you guys, and us being able to like talk about it and analyze it and look at all the symbolism and just really, really take our times. And I'm glad, you know, you dudes aren't like totally exhausted by me doing it, and I appreciate you sticking around with it. It's been a very special experience. Not only just the game, but being able to share it. So thank you dudes very much. And thanks just for hanging out in general in my streams and just fucking chilling. You guys are rad. Let's find someone to raid, yeah? And we got to see the fucking Witcher 4 trailer today? Hype? God damn. God damn. Yeah, most of my follow list is special events, special events, special events. Yeah, they're watching the Game Awards. I'll watch what I want afterwards. Or see if there's anything cool. I know we've watched some awards before on stream, some like presentation. Maybe we've watched E3 before. I don't know if we've ever watched Game Awards though. Don't know if we've ever done that. We could rate someone watching the Game Awards so we can catch some of it. I'm really interested to see just obviously the horror stuff afterwards. I mean, I'm excited about the Witcher trailer, of course, but I hope to see some horror news, of course. My deal. Let's see, who are we rating? You guys, oh, you know what? It has been a while since we've been able to almost said stream them, rate them. Are you making the big biscuits? Buddy, I'm gonna have to get up soon. Oh, He's getting mega cozy.
He's making biscuits.
Here are some links where you dudes can find me after hours. All of my links are on there. You can find my Twitter and my Instagram where I'm active. You can find all info about my art and my commissions and things like that. I'm also on Blue Sky that I focus more. It's focused more on games and art. And also the Discord, which is open to everyone, but the cultists have access to the cultist only voice and text channels. We are due for another game or movie night here soon. So come join. We hang out there. We vibe. We are going to go raid. Oh, also wait, first. Hold on. Tonight, we had Cirrus with 5 months of cult devotion. Very, very fucking kind, Dekoyu. We had 7 with 4 months of devotion. Waffle, welcoming in Link to the Lunar Cult. And thank you dudes all for the biddies today as well. And thank you both Silverwing and Craven for the raids. Very fucking kind, dudes. Thank you again for hanging. Now, we are going to go raid Queen Pib. We have not raided Queen PIB with the quadruple Ds in quite some time. They are a retro variety drag streamer, and they're very fucking rad. They're currently playing Hybrid Heaven, which I've never heard of, so I'm curious to see. We're going to go give them some kind curses. Here's the raid message that you dudes can copy and paste into their chat. And I will see you folks next week. Thanks again. Bye.
Bye.